Hello everyone and welcome back to Laurence Plays for some more of The Last Starship. So in the last stream, what went on? There were some things happened. Yes, so I went out and I rescued, well, at least I transported some little tribbly type things that had a non-copyright unfriendly name, should we say? And then I also started a second series of missions where I was where I was given this space station here, which I've been setting up as a sort of as a what's the term? As a sort of fabrication facility where I'm making these Stargate frames, which are being shipped off, and I can see the Stargate starting to appear over there by the star, funnily enough, and I think that's new, and I think that must be a sort of a visual indicator of my progress, which is really quite cool. So good to see you all here again. Thank you very much for joining, and let's carry on and see how things go today. So one of the things I want to do is I think I purchased a couple of grabby arm things. I've got some solar panels down here. Maybe I haven't actually bought the arms yet, but there were some grabby arm things, and I was wanting to find out if I could use those to transfer items between. Maybe this is them arriving. No, it's just more minerals. Whether I can use them to transfer things between the smelters and the fabricators, and then between the fabricators and the assembly tables. And if I can do that, then, well, we can basically go full Factorio on this thing and start having things just running automatically, and that'd be really rather nice. So let's have a look. So let's see if we do have some that I've forgotten that I've got. No, I've only got solar panels and tanks, so that means I'll need to buy them, which is the trade thing. And they are in logistics. Robot arm, here we go. So we've got robot arms, we've got short robot arms, and we've got smart robot arms. Let's buy one of each because they're not that expensive when I've got 800 grand in the bank. There's also tracks. We'll worry about what appears to be railway lines later. But for now, I'd like to start off with these arms, find out what they can do, and then see if I can put them in here. So maybe I'll be able to put the long one in the gap here, and the short one in the gap here, and then these three machines will just run automatically. I still need a bloke to stand here next to this machine and actually run it, but the rest of it will hopefully work without any sort of interference. I mean, without any input from my guys, and they won't have to carry stuff around between them, which will hopefully speed things up a bit and make it a little bit more efficient. Was that the stuff arriving? It might have been. Right, so we've got the short robot arm, which goes there. Okay, that's still quite long. Okay, so we'll put that in there. Thonk. And then we've got the normal robot arm, which appears to be exactly the same length. That's odd. I don't see what the difference is between those. But we'll put this one in here, like that. It's actually going to go into that machine. I can't really tell. No, I don't think it is. I think I need to move. Okay, I need to do a little bit of redesigning. How do I? There we go, like that. Yeah, because I want to go from. Oh no, I take it back. This one goes up to the. Yeah, so if I put it on these grills here, then it'll be able to reach across. So let's put my other robot arm in there. Yeah, there. And then that'll pass through from there. But I still need to cable them in, which is fair enough. So I can put cable in like that and cable in like that. And as if by magic, they're powered. So they seem to be charging up. That is a longer arm, but yeah, actually that is quite a short arm. I suspect that won't be able to reach all the way across. Okay, so hopefully now, yeah, these will automatically pass stuff across, and we won't need to manually. Could you not? And we won't need to manually load these machines, but except this guy's still unloading them. Yeah, that seems to be fine. Do you need configuring? No. Do you need configuring? No. So my hope, as I say, my hope was that this would just pass from here to here. But it doesn't seem to be working, and this one doesn't seem to be passing. Well, I haven't seen this one pass across yet. Oh, there we go. Just like that. That's what it's supposed to be doing. Excellent. So what do we need? Yeah, I don't know what the recipes are for this, but never mind. I don't think it matters too much. Okay, so that's a good start, and we've now got this one running as well. So the possible downside that we've got at the moment is we have loads and loads of the metallic minerals coming in and none of the scrap metal coming in. So both of those I've set up as auto trades. If we look down here as auto trade, we are always trying to buy up to having 15 scrap metal and 15 metallic minerals. Now, for some reason, we've got okay, we've got. Oh, these are stacks of 30. Got it. So we've got quite a lot. We've got a decent amount of the. Stop it, Google. Stop. I don't know what my phone picked up on then, but it did. Probably just me saying okay. So we're over here. Yes, we've got a big stack of the metallic minerals. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think does that mean I've got them all at this point? These are resources. Oh no, there's still some metallic minerals available, so maybe those will be being shipped in at this point. They probably are, because we're auto buying them up to 15, as I said. So that's okay. But we've run out of the scrap metal, which goes into these two. So what I should probably do is switch this guy over from doing the scrap metal reprocessing to the metallic mineral reprocessing, like so, and then we can start 2 of these running. And if I get some more of these robot arms in, then maybe we can do a little bit more automating. So this is good. This is just sort of trying to get things to run a little bit more efficiently. 2 more of each of those. Buy them. Right, and then I can't copy and paste, unfortunately. A copy paste would be very nice, but anyway, for now we'll put in a short robot arm. Yes, there's an arrow on it. There and there. There. And a long robot arm. Actually, maybe the yellow highlighty area. Have I got these the wrong way around? No, that seems to be a short one. No, it's a full-length robot, full-size robot arm. Maybe there's some. Maybe it'll extend once it's been placed. Yeah, there we go. It has. Okay. All right. Fine. Be like that. I don't care. As long as it works, I don't mind. Right. Plug all those in. There we go. And there's a few spare bits of cable now. Let's tidy things up a little bit like that. Oh, and there as well. Okay. So now we've got things running nicely over here. We've got a lot of Stargate frames backed up over here, so we should be getting a ship in to take those away, because we're supposed to be auto-selling those. Stargate frames we should sell if we have more than 5 of them, and that is enabled. Oh, there's a next shuttle in. Okay, next shuttle's going to be in 20 seconds, and it seems that we apparently don't have enough room for all of the Stargate frames now to have made things a bit better. So let's put a bit more storage in over here, so we've got somewhere to keep them, like that. Maybe I should be keeping them all over here, actually, because then we could chuck them out onto the shuttlecraft a bit more quickly when it arrives. But I think I'm okay with this. We'll just stack them all up here. That's fine. We've got quite a lot of people here, so I think this whole area is going to be reasonably efficient. Here is the shuttle, so we can now have okay. We've unloaded, got some more metallic minerals arriving, and it's going without selling the Stargate frames. That's odd. Sell above 5, enable. I don't know. We'll worry about it again in a minute. We'll see if we get an overflow of it, and if we do, then I'll do a manual sale of them all. In the meantime, over here, I'm trying to deal with all of my blueprint mode, schematic mode. There we go. I'm trying to deal with all of my keep the air clean. So we've got the CO2 scrubber, air that's taking out the CO2, putting it into an air reprocessor, which is in theory reprocessing it into oxygen. And then it's then, in theory, passing it to here. Oh, that's a spacesuit pod. Do I not have a... I don't have an air vent thing. Or at least not up there, I don't. Air duct, that's what I want. So I want to put in an air duct. So let's buy an air duct, just to make sure. Air duct, that one. Buy one of them. That's still going a bit carried away over there, but never mind. I can put the air duct in up here. Now, what I want to have here is something to stop this running constantly, making too much oxygen, but we'll see how that goes. Right, so install air duct here, and then I want to put in a pipe from there to there. Now, I'm going to take out this pipe for now, because I suspect that the oxygen maker is going absolutely nuts with all the water that's coming out of here and making far more air than we actually need. Oh, I need to cable that. Like that. Making far more oxygen than we actually need, which is why this is all blocked up, or at least it's going to be why it stays all blocked up. But if I put that in there, then hopefully we can start blowing oxygen out of here, and that'll keep the crew alive. There we go. That seems to be sort of working. And in theory, I believe I can now remove this one down here. Now we have a tank full of oxygen over here, and we have an oxygen unloader as well. which we don't actually need. We don't need those. But I feel like I don't know how to pump the oxygen from here out into the other tank. But I guess, you know, for now, there's plenty of space. Let's just leave that there in case of emergencies. But wait to see if the ship can run off what we've got over here. Do I have any more tanks? Yes, I have another medium tank. Let's whack that in over here. I should have put it in the other way around. Never mind. Run that over to there. Okay, so we've got the CO2 being pulled out here, going into the air reprocessor, which turns it into oxygen, and that pumps it then into the tank and into the air ducts. This will make sure we don't have any CO2 in the atmosphere, and also that we've got plenty of oxygen that we can then deal with as necessary. Over here, we're going to have similar problems, because we're pulling the sewage out of the... or at least in theory we are. We don't seem to produce a great deal of sewage, which is odd. I was expecting the sewage to come out of here, go into waste treatment, turn into wastewater, and then turn to purified water, turn to water over here, which is then going into the oxygen make. Right, okay, so that's fine. That's full. Let's remove that for now. So we've just got water over here. And then in theory, I should be starting to agroponics. Hello, persistent. Welcome. I should be starting to agroponics that into food over here as well. We've not got that set up yet, but you know what? Let's buy the let's buy that. Where does that come in? Habitation maybe. Yeah, this looks reasonable. It's got waste treatment, water, air reprocessor. I haven't got an ice grinder, but I don't think we need one of them. Hydroponics, we want one of them. And I think we want some seeds. 2 stacks of seeds, I think. Pull those in. How are we getting on? We're getting rid of this. Okay, so we just straight up aren't selling the Stargate frames for some reason. So let's do that manually. They're over here. That's weird. Why can I not sell my Stargate frames? Is there just no demand for Stargate frames at this point because I've made so many of them? I don't think that's expected to be the case. But we are looking like we're about to just overflow on them a bit. Stargate frame, right. Yeah, so it's greyed out. But what is it greyed out because we can't buy them? I think it might... Oh, sells down here. There we go. That's how this works. All. Let's just sell them all. There we go. Oh. Alexander James Ellistar would like a word. Captain, I can see you've sold a bunch of Stargate parts, but I've received no corresponding payment. We agreed to split all revenue 50-50. This setup is costing me a fortune. I need to start making my return. Please transfer the funds to my account as soon as possible. Yeah, okay, so I've just been leaving them selling automatically and not going over and giving him his money, because I have to do that manually. That's this mission here, and I owe him 140,000 space bucks. Gosh. Well, let's ship these ones out. Because that's going to... Actually, no, let's just pay him off now. There we go. I've received my share. Excellent work, Captain. Jolly good share. Right, so we'll have our peons carry all of these out. Load them all into the spaceship. There aren't supposed to be 70 of them. There's supposed to be like 5 of them, and then we automatically ship them out whenever we get over 5. But apparently my guys have been being lazy. So, yes. We've got a bit of an excess going on here. The robot arms are probably just too effective. I don't know. I wonder if I could put robot arms unloading these machines as well. And loading them from over here as well, actually, come to think of it. That's a thought. Let's buy some more robot arms and play with that idea. Oh, they've only got smart robot arms left. Oh, no, that's selling. Robot arms. All right, we'll have all 3 of them. And we'll take the short ones as well. No, we won't. Right, we've got a lot of stuff coming in and out here. What are you carrying over? Oh, you're carrying more frames over there because... Oh, those are the frames that need to be made into these things because we haven't got any people to keep doing it. This is the problem. We've got a bit of a Sorcerer's Apprentice thing going on here now because the machines are just merrily making more and more and more of the intermediate step, but we need people on these things to keep those running. Can I prioritize things? Nope. No, I don't think so. don't know if there's a way to actually prioritise stuff. Oh well. Give him his, don't receive. Thank you, Captain. Give him. Throw his money at him. Right. Okay. Well, if we ever get ridiculously overloaded with any stuff, we can always just sell the intermediates as well if we feel the need to. So I think that's probably all right. But okay, we now have 800,000 space bucks. I think that's slightly less than we had at the start of the stream, but that's probably because I've been spending money willy-nilly on building up this base over here and trying to get this one, you know, set up and working nicely. So I've put in my hydroponic garden over here like this, and then I can put it's going to need power as well because everything needs power. I've got my waste. Yes, the wastewater pipe is running through there. I need to get a water pipe over to here, like that, without linking them. There we go, like that. Good. That's something they only put in the most recent alpha, so you've only just been able to cross pipes over like that. So this is good timing. I'm also going to put some storage up here for seedy things. Seeds. Like that. And let's put some storage for food up here as well. Because that's sort of a related thing. It's going to be coming out of this machine with any luck. So we'll put some storage space in up here. Alright, are you? No, you just are. So bring some seeds over. If somebody could put some seeds in there, that'd be great. That means you. Alright, maybe it doesn't mean you. Who knows? Alright, so where's my habitation area? How do I play this game? Habitation. Habitation's all the way around here. Have I got my sewage pipe in the right place for that? It's really hard to tell. No, I haven't. Okay, that's why this isn't working. So I need to dismantle that. And then, unfortunately, unlike in Factorio, I can't put down an instruction to say, okay, now put this thing in such and such a place. I have to wait for it to be demolished, and then I can place it over, right, it needs to be about here. So probably about, yeah, I think I can put it here, in this corner. So we can install my sewage pipe, I'll put it there. And then that will need a pipe going from there up to there. Now, there we go. Now the sewage is coming out of the sewage pipe. Lovely. So that means we're now making compost, which means we can then start using the hydroponics garden, which means we can then use up some, yeah, we can get the water. Basically, we can start recycling the sewage. I just put this pipe in the wrong place. So, guys, start loading this thing up. That's how you're going to carry on eating. So you might as well. Oh, well, they'll work it out eventually. Over here we have a crazy number of frames. I don't know how to make this a bit more Factorio and have these things only run when there's room available on the output, because as it is, we're just getting crazy amounts of stuff over here. I mean, they're working, they're passing the metal over, and then these are passing it over as well, but yeah. It's not quite... I don't seem to have the fine-grained control over this that I would like to have, should we say. Oh yeah, but I was going to try putting in a robot arm here. And we'll cable it in, of course. And I would be interested to see if that is capable of grabbing this stuff. I don't see a progress on it. It moved, but it didn't do anything. Maybe it can only pick up from there. That'd be a shame if so, but quite possible. Okay, we're actually selling the Stargate frames this time. That's nice. Has the Stargate become any more visibly built? Yes, there we go. We've made almost the second ring of the Stargate. So we are seeing actual direct progress as we're shipping out the Stargate parts, which is quite cool. With Stargate, if I bring up the thing about earlier, there we go, we can see how much of it's been built as well. So we are virtually there on the Phase 2 Stargate frames. No doubt Phase 3 will require something completely different, but we'll see what that is in a moment. Blip noise. Oh, I've unlocked survival mode as well, so I can play with that if I wanted to. And there's various tweety noises happening, so okay, let's have a look at the Stargate again. So now we're on to Phase 3, which is still question marked. which is still questionable. Maybe there's another. I don't know. Maybe there's something else we have to do to acquire that. Oh, maybe that's this one. Nope, no, that's just the messages he's been sending me since. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's the message I was waiting for. Fantastic work, Captain. I had high expectations, but the process was even more smooth than I hoped. We've made ourselves known to the Andromeda Project now, but this is just the beginning. The later phases of this project will no doubt be much more involved, but we are perfectly positioned to capitalise on this opportunity. And there is a lot of opportunity to be had. There are individuals behind this mega project with wealth and resources far beyond my comprehension, but their ambitions far exceed the capabilities of the other ships and people in this sector. They are going to need our help. We can take a short break, and I'll give you a call when I'm ready to start work on the next phase of the Stargate project. You might want to stop some of your equipment in the meantime. We don't want to waste anything. Goodbye for now. Do we not, or do we want to continue making these so we can continue, making money? I think we want to continue making money. How do I set automatic sell options up? Ooh, we're getting some, wow, up to rank 5 of logistics now, and rank 6 of industry. Excellent, that's what we like to see. So, the automatic sell orders. In trade, if you go to auto trade, you can set buy below and sell above numbers over here, and you left click and right click to change them. And then you tick the enabled box over here, and in theory it'll start doing them. It doesn't seem to be 100% reliable. I did have rather a lot of Stargate frames at one point in the past, but it seems to work pretty well. So yeah, it was totally a thing, and that's how I enabled it. I think I might just leave this place continuing to run. It's using up the metallic minerals as they come in, it's making stuff, and I assume we're selling these Stargate frames for a significant profit. I haven't actually checked this. Let's have a look. So they sell for 1,000, and we buy the minerals for 30 or 20. So yeah, almost. I'm not going to say no matter how many we make, how many it uses, we're still going to make a profit, but we're going to make a profit. Oh, and two minerals turn to 12 ingots. Jeez. Okay, we're going to make a huge profit then. And 5 frames to 5 ingots to 1 frame, and 2 frames to 1 Stargate frame. So that's 10 ingots to a Stargate frame, but it's only 2. Yeah, there's an enormous profit margin in there. Let's just leave that running and carry on making money hand over fist, and also hopefully making food. Why are you asleep? The water purifier is blocked because the water is going into the hydroponics garden. I think I need another tank, but even we haven't managed to make enough compost yet. So yes, I need another water tank. So let's buy another medium tank. I wish I wouldn't clear the filter when you do that. Medium tanks have generally been big enough so far. Let's have 2 of them because they do seem to be very, very useful. Do I already have one? No. But I did want to... Oh no, I removed that air tank from down there. There's a medium tank down there that's filling up with oxygen and a small one with fuel. So... Oh, Alistar is back again. Captain, I think it's time we resume work on the Stargate contract. I've had a look ahead and the next phase is a huge step up. Give me a call when you're ready to continue work. Okay, well, I could do that when I'm ready. I'm not quite ready yet because I'm faffing around with the infrastructure on this station. So that would be install a medium tank. Let's put that here, actually, even though that's in where I'm trying to keep the food. And we'll extend the food storage area. Food. Down a bit further, like that. Then the medium ank there can... we need to pipe that in. Pipes. Did I just put... Yes, I just put a food place down there. That was a fail. So the water purifier is going to go to the tank, which is over here, like that. There we go. Now we can fill that up with the excess water. We can carry on making the compost, and we can carry on using up the poops. Don't want that. Right. So I think this place is now self-sufficient. We've got a water tank here, so people can come and drink from it. We've got the oxygen being processed round and round about here. We've got the sewage being turned into compost and water, which you can then turn into food. So, Yeah, I think this ship should now also be self-sufficient. It's going to continue getting through fuel at a pretty slow rate because we're only using a few megawatts out of the reactor. Do I have some more solar panels? I think I do. Yes, I do. I've got another 2 solar panels. So let's put them in here and here. And then cable across there. So put those in place with the bots. Lovely. Oh no, it's guys in suits. Sorry, not bots. They're going outside to build things up. That's fine. Makes a lot of sense. How else would you build on the outside of the ship? So a couple more solar panels there, and then maybe this will drop down to 0. 4. It's certainly less. Maybe we need a few more solar panels. I don't know. Could fill the entire middle section with solar panels, I suppose. But yeah, this is basically working. Now, I think it'd be fun to do something. Well, actually, no. Let's find out what the next phase of the Stargate project is. You don't have the auto trade. Maybe that's. Are you on? Check you're on Alpha 14 because I know they've done some upgrades relatively recently. That might be why you're not seeing the seeing some of the newest options, Dave. There's a handful of extra things they've added in. Right. So if we look at the sector map, there are a couple of plot-related things. So there's the travel down to the black hole one that we were partway through. There's the trouble with tribbles, I think, thing around here, which I might be able to continue if I can find out how to get to the right ship. And then down here, there's a wolf in sheep's clothing. We don't know anything about that one yet because we've not booped that one yet. So, yeah. What's next? Well, let's find out what the next step of the Stargate project is, and then we'll decide whether to do that, whether to go deep black hole diving, or whether to do what was the other one? The wolf in sheep's clothing. And I'll let you guys, those of you on Twitch, vote for that. We've got we can let you both vote on it, I guess. Although there's supposed to be 3 people talking on Twitch, which suggests that it's lying to me about how many people are watching. Right, so let's find out about this. Captain, I think it's time you can work on the Stargate contract. I've had a look at it. Oh, give him a call. Yes. How do I call him? Make it so. Give him a. Oh, tidlets, not tribbles. There we go. That's the difference. How do I phone this guy? I don't know. Which one of these is phone? Actually, research isn't doing anything at the moment, is it? I should try and research something. Drone speed sounds like fun. Oh, that costs computer points. Did I bring my research chap over here? No, I didn't. Right, let's get the other ship. The Procyon cruiser. And let's... Because I've got my... Is this my... No, it's my F-tail drive. Where's my research chap? There's my research chap. Oh, and there's his research science station box thing. So, let's fly this over to the... T'other place, to the foundry at NG0, and move him across, and then we can start and buy him a computer, and then we can start doing some processing, some more science. Hello, regular, welcome, and jump. I can click on something else while we're waiting for it to fly over, but I don't think that's going to help very much. So what else is around here? So we've got that ship. Oh, actually, we can look. We've got the shipyard and we've got the Artemis Toppingbury. Oh, yeah, that was the research ship, I think. Yeah. And then we've got my... Is that one mine? I think that's mine that's just turned up. Let's get the Procyon cruiser. Yes. So we'd like you to... Oh, we're restocking with stuff. What's all this? Oh, bullets. Okay, another bottle of oxygen as well. Are we not making oxygen on this ship? We're supposed to make oxygen on this ship. I don't think we are, actually. I think we've got an air duct. No, we're not. Engine, medium tank, waste stream. No, we are not doing the... what's over here? No, we're collecting meteorium gas and other such likes, but we're not actually doing anything with all of the oxygen. The carbon dioxide on the ship. That's a bit of an oversight. Right. Okay. Well, let's do a little bit of work over here. So we're going to dismantle that. We're also going to go into tactical mode and fly to here. And we're going to do a spot of unloading. These are the 2 ships in my fleet, so I've got both of them. Both of them together. Fly one neatly underneath the other one. And then try and dock the 2 together, and we can move the scientists. Oh, there's the call button. Right, it's appeared now. So we are now actually ready to say hi to him. But however, it's too late. I'm in the middle of something else. Rotate the ship. This is quite slow. Heave! Oh, there we go. Right, and then we need quite a lot of forwards. Maybe a little bit of rotate back the other way. I think I overcooked it a little bit. And 1. And overcooked it again. Did anyone play that thing that came out a little while ago where you had to try and dock a Dragon capsule to the International Space Station? I'm kind of reminded of that, although this is a lot easier, I will admit. How do I Oh, there was a way to transfer stuff between ships. I've forgotten what it was now. Logistics? Yes, there we go. Right, so I want to unload 1 scientist. And I want to unload 1 research science station of that thing. I don't seem to have a confirm button, so I guess that's just going to happen. Yep, there it goes. Then I'll switch back over to the foundry ship. And I'll put the... and I want to buy a couple of computers. So 2 of them. In fact, you know what? Let's have another science station and another scientist. Let's just speed things up, because I'm sure I'm sure researchers are going to get bigger later. Then I will install my science station, and then the other one when it arrives. There we go. And my super duper computer routers, like that. And then they're all going to require. It's all going to require power, because everything requires power. And this is going to put a load more load on my power generation, but that's okay. I think I have plenty of power available. It just might mean we burn some fuel, and to be honest, I don't really care too much. That was expensive though. Presumably that was was that the computers or the scientists, or so the the supercomputers are 150,000 each. So I've just spent 300 grand on supercomputers, and that's 400 with the science station. The scientist, on the other hand, is quite cheap. Yay, but their toys are not so cheap. Right, okay, there we go. We've got all that set up now. So now I can go back over to the research matron, and I can say, I'd like to do some more drone speed, please. Let's research that. And hopefully having multiple scientists will speed that up a little bit. Okay, all right, let's carry on with the... Oh, he's hung up and gone away again. Oh no, maybe I need to do it from the ship. Yes, okay. I can only make phone calls from the cruiser. Right. Well, that makes sense, but sure, let's call him. Welcome back, Captain. I've been taking a look at the schematic published by the Andromeda Project, and the next phase is going to need a huge upgrade to our facilities. However, nothing they're asking us to produce is impossible. I have a strong personal interest in seeing this project completed. The sooner the better. Andromeda Project have released specifications for 3 different components. We need to manufacture large quantities of all 3 to complete this phase, and each will require a different industrial setup. It's lucky I've got lots of rooms on this platform then, isn't it? New objective, manufacture Stargate actuators. New objective, manufacture Stargate resin. And new objective, manufacture stable isotopes. New objective, manufacture more cheese. First part is a Stargate actuator. This is something we can manufacture in our existing factory station, although it's a more complex production chain. There won't be nearly enough resources available in the marketplace, so we'll have to mine the local belt for materials. I propose we expand and upgrade the station into a mining facility. If we install engines, we can move to a rich asteroid vein, and then mining lasers and logistics drones will give us a capability to harvest the raw materials we need. The Stargate actuators are made on the assembly table as normal, and they require a Stargate frame and a motor. Motors can also be made in fabricators. From copper, apparently. So make copper ingots and iron ingots, and we can make them into motors. And then we have a packaged Stargate frame. We assemble that into a Stargate actuator. Okay, that seems reasonably straightforward. It's basically the electric engine from Factorio, isn't it, if we're being honest? Actually, no, it's basically the green circuit from Factorio for the motor. And then putting that into a box for the actuator. Yes. You'll need to mine metallic minerals and copper minerals, then melt those materials into ingots in an array of smelters. You can then fabricate the motors and frames and finally assemble them into Stargate actuators. I'll release some more of the seed capital to cover the costs of the upgrade, but you can take care of the details. Optional: install engines in the AG industry, install mining lasers, install logistics drones, begin mining metallic minerals, begin mining copper minerals, begin smelting copper ingots, begin fabricating motors. Zachbart is a chemical compound they're calling Stargate resin. It's synthesized in a chemical lab, but will first need huge volumes of metreon gas. It's only found in deep space nebulas. My thinking is to buy a suitable fuselage from a shipyard and then convert it into a dedicated gas capture and refining facility. There's a good ship nearby. You can buy it on my behalf and set it up, and we'll drop it off in a rich gas cloud and leave it running. Buy the gas capture fuselage. Final requirement is a few barrels of stable isotopes. These are easily captured during routine FTL travel. I think you can take care of this yourself, but if necessary, I can talk you through it. Time is now of the essence, Captain. All 3 parts need to be produced, and I'm in more of a hurry than you may realize. Keep me informed. Okay. Right, I have 1.2 million. Wow. Oh, no, I have an additional 1.2 million, so I have 1.7 million now. Woo! I'm rich. I'm wealthy. I don't know why mining metallic minerals have just been ticked off. Maybe it's just because I've got them in storage in this ship, even though I didn't mine them. That's a little bit of a oversight on their part, but never mind. Yeah, I mean, knowing SpaceX, maybe it was crowdsourcing the AI. No, I think it was intended as a game, so you can see how hard the computers are working when they're doing all of their shenaniganery. Okay. Ooh. Oh yes, so for sale we have the this destroyer. That does look pretty cool. It's 5.9 million though. I don't think we can afford that. The new ship is a bit nothing. This mining station, that's how much is that? That's 1.6 million. So I could just about afford that, but then I wouldn't be able to afford to do anything at all with it. It would be, yeah, I'd have to send some guys over to it in their spacesuits, and yeah, and then just, I guess, build it up from scratch. But I mean, that's possible. There's also the Belfast shipyard available for sale, but that's 18 million because it's flipping huge. So I don't think we'll be buying that. So I haven't really been given enough money to buy another ship, unless it's this one, in which case I just have enough. But I suppose we'll see how we get. We'll get on with the mining stuff first, and then come basically work through it in order. The gas capture, the stable isotopes. I think I can basically just do straight up from here. I've been capturing those, so they've gone into this medium tank over here. It's been flying around a little bit. How many do I need? Stable isotopes 100. Now is that going to be 100 of these cans? Or is it just going to be 100? I imagine it's probably 100 of the cans, because anything less would seem a bit ridiculous. But you know what? Let's sell some and find out. So I would like to install a loader over here. I don't have a mining laser and smelters on here. No, this is mostly a combat and exploration ship at the moment. It doesn't have any sort of processing stuff on it. It does do a little bit of idle mining of gases. Shut up. But that's about it. Are you... no, unload. Right, so let's pull that out into the bottles. Like that. You have to take it when it's full. There we go. Check load another one. Right, so we'll sell a couple of these, see how much we get, see how much that counts as. But, I'm going to have to disengage from this undock. There we go. In fact, you know, I'll just leave it there because the most likely, because I'm more likely to want to redock than not. But yeah, I will go over and find I'll probably do some mining at some point. I just haven't. I guess it's a thing I haven't got to yet. I have tactical. Right, so now I can trade. I can sell my hyperspace isotopers like that. Let's see what that counts as. Stable. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That wasn't. That was hyperspace isotopes, not stable isotopes. I need to stabilize my. Do I need to... We'll find out in a second, because it's too late. I've sold them now. But I might need to stabilise my isotopes. Oh, there's an ask about here. Right, okay. Did that count? No, that didn't count. At least, hang on. No, that didn't count. Creating a refinery requires hyperspace isotopes. Okay, that's fine. That was a mistake, but never mind. This other ship, the foundry, is the one where I'm going to be doing basically everything. So I think at this point, let's dismantle. Let's dismantle all of this. And oh, actually, no, let's not. Let's not, because I still need the Stargate frames. So let's stop selling those. Auto trade. Stargate frame. Do not. How do I just delete? How do I just delete this completely? Maybe I don't. I mean, I've disabled it, but so yeah, so that won't do any. That we'll stop selling those now at least, which is what we want to do. How did I get the information before? Right, so it was. Oh yeah, through the Stargate thing. Stargate. Right, so Stargate actuators require a Stargate frame and a motor. The motor require. Where's the? It's not that. That's contract trade. I feel like I need FNEI or the equivalent TLSNEI, I guess it would be called, to tell me how to build all of these things and what the order is that stuff is done in. I also want to tell my guys to stop. Oh, they seem to have stopped. Oh no, they've stopped unloading because we've stopped getting the metals have stopped arriving. Probably because we're being blackmailed in inverted commas encouraged to go off and do the actual harvesting ourselves. Oh no, take it back. It is still coming in. So yeah, how do I tell my guys to stop unloading these machines? I don't know. But let's storage, get rid of all of that and that, and then if I dismantle one of these like that, then I can, and let's just dismantle all the way across the bottom here. And then I can install a fabricator here. I don't mean do I mean a fabricator? I don't. Oops. No, it's probably an assembly table. Wrong place here. Right. So those are made in an assembly table. Right. So I want to put an assembly table here to do. What's the yellow highlight? Does that mean it's where it'll? No, it can't be where it'll automatically grab from because we weren't getting automatic grabbing from before. But never mind. Oh, I've broken some. Are we short of power? Surely not. Maybe. Right, so we've got that there, and then I think it was probably a smelter. Right, here we go. This is what I want. So a fabricator, sorry. Yeah, so we need a fabricator to make the motors, and then we need a smelter to make the copper ingots. So, but then we need a fabricator. Sorry, right. So I need a fabricator to make the motors. I need a smelt, and then this needs a pair of smelters. There, and fine. We'll just get rid of all of that as well. Start again from scratch, and then put in a smelter. Got a smelter. A second smelter there. And then robot arms. All the way through here. And you are going to do iron. You're going to do copper. You're going to do motors. Iron and copper, excellent. And you're going to do actuators. And then everything needs cables. Like that. Right. Okay, there's a lot of transferring stuff around going on now, but fine, whatever. So this is kind of working, but we need copper basically. Okay, so the next thing to do is to make this ship mobile, or at least very slightly mobile. So I'm going to need to buy an engine, and we'll have a couple of thrusters, just 'cause it seems like a good idea, and an FTL drive, and some FTL charges. So that'll allow it to move, albeit rather slowly. I also then going to need a robotank, not docking port, a roboport. Well, I'm going to need some logistics drones. 6 of them apparently. And I'm going to need a drone. What's it called? A drone bay, something like that. Drone bay. Need one of them. Actually, let's have 2 of them because we know how slow the drones are to unload, or rather, how slow people are to unload from the drones. So by all of that stuff, it's all just magically appeared here because there was already a shuttle arrived, which is convenient but a little bit silly. And then I can start installing stuff. So over here, I would like to have my engine over here, like yeah, like that, I guess. Interesting. You put it wherever you like. Let's stick it out as far as possible to save space. I'll put the FTL drive next to it just because that seems sensible. And the thrusters can go here, and no, they can't. Oh, I didn't mean to put it there. The thrusters can go at the front because then I feel like that's more logical. Put them there, and can I put it here? I can. Sweet. I wonder if the guy can get to it there. So that's my thrusters. Drone bay. We'll put the drone bay over here because there's plenty of space. And by drone bay, I mean drone bays. Robot arm, oxygen line, medium type fabricator, assembly table, air duct. Okay, that's all of that. Except I now need to have a drone storage area over here. Drone storage. Drone storage that goes there. And then it's the usual pipe and cable, everything together. So we need power here. Like that. We need power down here. Like that. We need power up here. Like that. And power over here. Like that. Okay. That seems approximately suitable. Oh, we need fuel over here as well. That's a pipe. Like that. There we go. Right, so that's the engine all warmed up and ready to go. The FTL drive has a footle fuel in it, but we'll put the rest of the footle fuel right next to it here. And let's set up an auto trade as well for FTL fuel. How do I do that? I've forgotten. FTL charge. You. Oh, drop down. There we go. Drop down and buy below 5, 6. Buy below 6. Confirm. So that's how you add it into the auto trade thing. I'd forgotten because it'd been so long since I'd done it. Right. So this ship is now hyperspace capable. It's ready. It's able to fly around. Oh, we don't have a mining lasers. Mining lasers. That'd be a useful thing, wouldn't it? There's copper mineral available as well, but we won't do that. We'll buy all 4 of the mining lasers, and we'll stick them in up here somewhere, as long as they'll fit. We'll see how big they are in a moment. That has actually not ripped through too much of my money. I'm fairly happy with that. The 1.2 million he gave me has done well. Yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to do. Thank you. I forgot about that. I need an air scrubber. air reprocessor, and I need an oxygen maker, and I forgot the CO2 buildup was going to be a thing. So what have I done over here? Is this the same now? Schematic mode. I have an air reprocessor, a CO2 scrubber, air duct, and then going into a medium tank. CO2 scrubber, air reprocessor, and that's all it needs. And there's a spaceship pod next to it, but that's separate. So over here, right, let's install that. Where's my air stuff? Air stuff is happening down here. So I'd like to install the oxygen maker. Here. I want to overwrite that. super forced place like we could do at Factorio doesn't seem to work. Right, let's dismantle that and that. No, not that one. Actually, let's keep that one. Keep that one. And then we'll put the... Oh, we got the oxygen... No, that's probably just a tank. Then we can put the oxygen maker... Here. I don't want oxygen maker. That's making oxygen from water. I want the... CO2 scrubber and air reprocessor. So I got my CO2 scrubber, didn't I? I got my air reprocessor. I didn't get the CO2 scrubber. That was the one I missed. Have one of them. Okay, so I want to install an air reprocessor there. And then I want to install a CO2 scrubber when it arrives. Here comes the ship. Excellent. I do like how quickly trade seems to work in this place. CO2 scrubber can go there. And then I can pipe that into there. And that's already piped in there. And I can cable that to there and there. And there we go. There's the CO2 scrubber running and the air processor running, and the small tank is filling up again. How big is it? Oh, the small tank is virtually full. That presumably fills up to 6,000 and then stops. That's slightly problematic. Let's chuck in a loader and pull some of that oxygen out, because I think we've got too much oxygen. We've got an embarrassment of oxygen at this point. We've got more than we know what to do with. So we'll put that in there, and then we can unload some oxygen. Put it into the bottles. I assume that's a bottle filling up behind it, but okay, so there we go. And therefore that tank is now being slowly drained. Which means these two can run, and we can. There we go. Back down. We're down to 10% of fatal levels of CO2 again now. So, yeah, we've got around that problem, at least for the time being. And I'm slightly embarrassed to realise that I completely forgot when I was setting this ship up that I was going to need to deal with CO2 buildup. Oops. Question is, how much do I want to pull out? And I'm not really sure. I don't know how much oxygen we're going to generate from reprocessing all of the CO2 in this ship. I also wonder if the hydroponic system up here also generates a little bit of oxygen from the CO2 in the atmosphere. I honestly don't know. But it would make a certain sense, but you never know. Right, okay, that's about 2/3 full now. So there you go, that bottle's filled. So when someone comes to grab it, there we go, we'll turn it off. So now we've got that. Yeah, we've got plenty of room in there. We'll see how that gets on over time. In the meantime, yes, we need to go. We need to gather some metrion gas. We need to gather hyperspace isotopes de la Maison. We need to get a refinery. We need one of them. And at some point, I will need to think about how to make the resin, which I haven't done yet. But maybe that's just maybe it'll tell me in here. So resin is made in a chemical lab from metrion. So let's buy a chemical lab. I put that on the wrong ship. I don't want the refinery on this ship. It makes a certain sense, but I don't want it on this ship. On the foundry, I want to also then purchase a, what was it? It was a chemical plant. Chemical lab, rather. So one of them. Chuck them in, maybe probably down here, just to keep everything together. And right, now we need to fly off to an asteroid field and start harvesting stuff. I don't know. And we can jump to these places, sure. Buy the gas. Oh, I could go over here to buy the gas capture ship. Fine. I don't need to just yet, but I could do. What? How do we find? How do you jump to asteroids? Or are there just asteroids in? Oh, there's asteroids just generically in an area, and some of them have bits and pieces in them like that. Okay. This one has red stuff on it as well as yellow stuff and crystals and yeah. Okay, we'll come over to this one because this one looks, or this one up here. This looks suitably valuable. So the foundry, I would like it to fly. Oh, I see. It shows it on tactical mode as well. So copper minerals, precious ore, and precious ore, copper minerals. Copper minerals, copper minerals, copper minerals, precious ore. I don't see any metallic ore in this system. Oh, metallic. It's got metallic over here. Is there anywhere with anything? Tilium ore. Well, I don't need that yet, so we'll save that for later. Let's head over. Okay, we'll head over to this one. This seems to have the best supply of most of the things I need. So go there, please. This may take some time because it's quite a slow ship. But that's fine. We don't mind if it takes a little while. The shuttle can come over and dock. That's fine too. Okay, we're still buying the metallic minerals over here. Again, also fine. Right, so I'm going to need a storage area over here for copper minerals, like so. Probably quite a big... I feel like a big one is a good idea. Then we can get that churning and we will make all of the things we could possibly want. Probably. Okay, it's not... Well, it is going to take quite a long time to get over there. But again, that's fine. Let's set up the refinery and other such things while we're at it. So I want to put over here... let's put the refinery in this little room up here, because why not? Refinery can go there. And the chemical lab can go there. And they'll need power. Everything needs power. Oh, they need to be built first. Right, so we've got bots going out already and going and collecting the loose ores that are just sitting there waiting for anyone to come over and yoink them. Oh, I didn't install my mining lasers. All engines stop. Where are you going to? Okay, actually, we can probably go a little bit further. That's the centre of the ship. All right, let's stop here. Okay, set all those up. And we've run out of power. Lovely. I still don't know how to read this. Yeah, okay, that looks like I'm using all of my power now. All right, let's put in another reactor. Luckily, we're still here, so I can buy another 2 reactors without any difficulty. Have those brought over. Because, yeah, everything has clearly run out of power. Oh, the mining lasers appear to just start shooting automatically, so that's excellent. I think I could probably get a little bit closer. Like that. I don't seem to be able to manoeuvre even though I put manoeuvring thrusters in, but maybe I didn't. Did I not? Oh, I haven't got any power for them, that's why. Okay, so we can sit the ship there. It'll zap at the rocks every so often, and the when we have some logistic spots available again, then we can deal with we can go out and get stuff. Have my reactors arrived? Yes, excellent. I am impressed with how quickly stuff shows up in this game. It's very nice. I'll put them in along here, like, let's leave a gap so that the crew can get to their spacesuits in an emergency. There we go. There's a bit more power. Nearly. It's filling up with fuel. Bing. Now it's online. Filling up with fuel. Bing. Now it's online. Okay, so that should now hopefully... Yeah, we've got a lot more fuel available now. I'm still not 100% sure that the solar panels are doing anything at all. I suppose they're only producing 10 megawatts each, and these guys are producing like 100 each. So, yeah, maybe it's just that they're not producing very much power. Hello, Sophia. Yes, I have indeed gone out mining. We are digging up. We have instructions to dig up copper ore in order to turn it and iron ore into motors to then combine with the frames I made before, and then start making MacGuffins, basically, if I'm being honest about it. Let's have a MacGuffin storage space. So what are they? The Stargate actuators. We'll put in over here because I'm going to probably end up with quite a few of those. The precious metals. Well, maybe we'll sell it. Maybe we won't. We'll see how it goes. For now, for the time being, actually, let's store it over here. Don't... Oh, precious ore. There we go. My precious... We'll put it here out of the way. So yeah, the mining bots are busy. Are going out and mining. The lasers are lasing. Knocking out chunks of valuable ore. I do feel like we're getting more precious than we are copper. When we really came here for copper... maybe that's silly. I don't know. I also don't know why the copper appears to be... Oh, that's why it's see-through, because there's in a funny menu mode. Okay, so we've got enough copper now. Just to start making these things. We need to make 250 of them. So, but I mean, this is working. So that's kind of fine. We've got loads of metal ingots over here. Well, I say loads. We've got a handful of metal ingots over here. Oh, these are stacks of many, to be fair. So that's gonna keep us going for a little while. Leave the ship here, chewing away merrily. Okay, that's that. Let's bring the Procyon over as well. I'd like you up here, please. We'll dock that back up again because this one is the one that's collected some of the things we need for the other two-step processes. So down here we have the collectometrons over here, where we're gathering up. We've gathered lots and lots of hyperspace isotopes, and I would like to also start gathering metreon gas. And when we get over there, we'll transfer all of that from one ship to the other, and then maybe this ship can buzz off and go and get some more hyperspace gas, because that's just done from flying through hyperspace, which is straightforward enough. Things are making boink noises from time to time. I'm not quite sure. Not 100% sure why. But they are. Can we turn this drone bay off, please? Can we turn this drone... How do I deactivate my drone bay? I apparently can't. So we're going to be doing a load of mining with this ship as well. That's unhelpful. But I don't know how to stop that. Oh well, I guess we can gather stuff up like this and then transfer it across with the logistics option here. So from the processing result, right, we would like no, we'll leave the scrap metal there, metal ore, ingots, copper minerals can be sent over. Copper ingots, we don't have any. Meteorion gas, we want that one. Hyperspace isotopes, all of that can go across. However much we've got, I just want it to all go across. Keep passing it through. The rest of it, those are all in the right place. That seems to be good for now. So there we go. We're passing all the isotopes through. So now down here, it's time to start programming. So we should actually be having a storage over here. I didn't think of this. Storage space over here for that was meant to be for hyperspace isotopes, and also another one for the other things, the red ones, the Meteorion gas, that stuff. That can come over here as well. Okay, so we have the refinery. I would like you to make hyperspace isotopes. Oh, it looks like it's a two-step process to do the chemical lab, because we'd like that to make stargate resin, but that requires refined metrion. So I'm going to need another refinery. I missed out on that. I missed that in the instructions. So I'll buy another one of those, bring it over, and stick it in the gap up here, I suppose. And then we'll just make as many of those as we can. Install... No, we haven't got it yet. Oh, we should have. Refinery, there it is. I don't know whether I was being blind or not at that point. So put that there. Wait, that's too close. Put the refinery there, because then I can put a robot arm there. You know, if I put that on the cable, it would have been slightly easier, but never mind. Link that across there. I'm just filling the Procyon up with rare and valuable metals, which is a little bit silly. Also, we're mining the wrong thing here. We're mining the precious metals out of this patch. Oh no, wait, that is copper apparently. That's precious. So is this copper? This must be copper that's pinging off it then. Okay, that's less bad. They're stacking it all up down here. Okay, fair enough. Right, get that installed. So you are going to refine the Meteorion gas, and you are just a thingamawhat's-it. No, you're powered. Right. Okay, so we need our guys to now have a couple of moments of free time to load these machines up. What's he doing down there? Did I see you sneaking something in? Why is there... Oh, I see. That's supposed to be storage. That's meant to... What we're keeping at hyperspace isotopes. There. Like that. And then we'll have a little bit of for refined Meteorion in the middle here, just in case. Because it might... I'd rather put it there than have it overflow. Oh, wait. No, it's done by pipe. That's easier. Oh, it's all fluids. Oh, okay, that's a little less easy. I'm going to need a bunch of loaders. Apparently both of them. So that means I now need to run some pipes around over here. Oh yeah, cut the power to the drone bay. That's a good idea. They'll just sort of linger outside now, but it's a step in the right direction. I can tidy it up tidy it up when I'm ready to leave. All right, where was I? Yes, pipes. So I need to have that going to there. Then I need to install loaders there and there, and then pipes from there to there and there to there. Yeah, that seems to be... I think that's good now. Yeah, there we go. So, okay, so yes, we're refining the Metreon now. And, yep, there we're making Stargate resin over here. Lovely. So that has worked. Here, we've got that in the... There's nothing on the loader yet. We need to wait for a random guy to have a moment. And not be so busy unloading the copper. If somebody could come over here and just chuck one of those bottles in there, it'd be very much appreciated. What are my guys all doing? You're just standing around, idle. Load stable isotopes. Oh, wait, what? I've hooked that up to the wrong input, have I? So is that the output? Which one's the input then? And this one, we're feeding them in. Do I need yet another loader that I probably don't have? That was noisy over there. There's a fuel. Oh, it's a fuel loader specifically. I can't use that one then. We've made a good number of those. That's at least that part's working. That's good. Over here we are making, well, we're at least trying to make resin, as long as we keep the loader loaded. Okay, well, let's repipe this for a moment. Let's take, instead of the pipe going to there. Oh, I see. So hyperspace isotopes go in the top, and stable hyperspace isotopes come out the bottom, I think. There. Can I rotate this? No, I'll have to just remove it and reinstall it. Okay, for the time being, let's just... I can't do this permanently. This is silly. But I can do that for the time being. And I can maybe order another loader. Yeah, the loaders and unloaders are the same... I've run out. The same device. It's just which way you tell them to operate. Have I got a spare loader over here? I've got loaders over here that are being used. Those two. I say being used. They're kind of being used. I've got a fuel loader over here. I've got an oxygen loader. No, I haven't. I haven't even got an oxygen loader. Have I got any loaders? Let's have a logistics. This needs a search option, which it doesn't have. Oxygen loader I've got, but that's not what I want. Oxygen maker. I just want straight up normal basic, your normal basic common loader, but suddenly requiring mumbly of them is throwing things off a little bit. Okay, well, we've got a lot of hyperspace isotopes at the moment, and we're not actually generating any right now. So let's dismantle this loader and pass it over as a sort of a temporary stopgap. And hopefully by the time I need another one, we'll be able to buy one. Loader goes that way. Then we switch back to this ship. And I need to put in another loader when it arrives. Loader. I'll put it there, I suppose, and then I have to try and get the pipe to it, which is going to be ridiculous, but never mind. Can I do that? And... no, I can't. That needs to go there. Okay, that can come out this way. But not link there. And up here. Around here and down there. There we go. Why are you the wrong colour? This has configured itself to be the wrong sort of thing. Unload hyperspaces. It's as if there's... oh, this just got a bottle on it. Right, alright. Let's dismantle that and then we can remantle it. Let's dismantle it and remantle it just to be sure. I think that's going to be the safest way to go approach this. Could you bots shut up? You lasers shut up, please. That's really really loud. Okay, so there's the loader pulled out. Now if we install the loader again here, put it in the other way around just for funsies, and then put in a pipe like that and that. There we go. Right, now it seems to be doing. Yeah, now it's doing the right stuff. So switch back out to schematic mode. I can't see it now because it's behind a wall, which is a bit unfortunate. But, oh well. It's crossing the orange pipe, but it's not linked to it, so that's all right. When pipes link, you get this sort of box thing appearing on them. And one of the things that was added in the latest alpha is allowing you to cross pipes over and choose whether they link or not, which is rather nice. I seem to have disconnected the pipe over here there while I was faffing with that. So, oh no, I haven't. That's good. So that's going round there from this loader, and then that one's going round there from this one. And are you guys running properly? So no, you need to. Yeah, you need to load. You're taking out a bottle, so that should be working. That's blocked. You should be putting into bottle. So put that way around. There we go. That's why that wasn't working. Over here, why are you blocked? Presumably because you've got a full bottle of resin. There we go. So the guy's taking it away and now it's running again. And that bottle's filling up. Okay, good. Things seem to be working. Let's start ditching some of this stuff before we fill up over here with resins and other such likes. So that would be trade and Stargate resin, I would like to sell above 1. Stargate actuator, confirm. Stargate actuator, sell above 1, confirm. And what was the other thing? Stable isotopes, sell above 1, confirm. So there we go. We're now getting rid of the Stargate resin, Stargate actuators, and stable isotopes. So ship parks over here. All my minions get busy and start bringing stuff over. I think the system is working. And I now owe him 200 grand. Jeez. Okay, that's a bit much. Actually, to be fair, I had about 500,000 before I started doing his bidding this time. So it's not too unfair to give him some of his money back. Okie dokie. Right. Okay. So this seems to be working. Let's give him his 200 grand. I've received my share. Excellent work, Captain. So we'll now. I guess we can now just leave this ship shipping around and doing ship stuff. Let's ditch all of the scrap metals on the foundry, copper minerals. Can we get rid of this as well, please? No, apparently. Why can we not dump the copper minerals onto the other ship? I have no idea why not. I sort of don't know. I kind of don't care. Let's sell some. I was going to say let's sell some of those precious metals, but I don't know if there's any actual real need to. 24 grand each. I've got 2 stacks of them. Is hardly worth it. Oh, I've got none apparently. What do you call maybe no, I do have, oh, precious ore, not precious metals. How much is my precious ore worth? Precious ore is worth 4,000. I mean, I could, but I think I'll just hang on to it. There's not enough for it to really be taking up a significant amount of space, nor is there enough for it to be a problem. I've got a lot of. I'm going to be running out of iron at some point soon, so I've got lots of this scrap metal to recycle. But I've used up all of my iron, so let's put that smelter back in again. Install a smelter. I've used up all my smelters. Let's tell this one then to run off scrap metal. And okay, well, yeah, they can come over and hand feed it like this. That's fine. And then we can carry on making the Stargate frames. Stargate actuators, sorry. We've run out of science. We've finished that science. Finished the drone speed. Drone assembly would be nice. I can start making them. But it costs, well, I don't know. I think, does that just mean it's a bit slower? I'm not quite sure. What's logistics was, okay, small tank blueprints. That's quite nice. And loader blueprints. So I could potentially make them. That'd be cool. A storage crates would be rather nice. Presumably that allows you to put stuff in things. I might be able to buy that already. Who knows? But we'll set that running. What did I just buy? Why have we gone below 1 million? I've forgotten. Oh, it's because it gave him his money. That's why. Hey, Captain, I appreciate the prompt payment. Right, let's take you away from... Let's get out of here. And put my... then I can plug my... Oh, undock. And I can plug my bots back in again in case I need them for harvesting another ship or something. Right, so while the foundry is running merrily, making all of that stuff for try and complete the Stargate thing, we've got 35 of the actuators done. We've got 13 of the resin, 7 of the stable isotopes. So I think a bit more flying around, gathering that stuff is going to be required. Maybe I should go off and get the gas gathering ship. Actually, let's do that. Let's go. Let's do as we're told, and go there. Uh-oh, my drones are deployed. Okay, let's reclaim those before we leave then. Construction cables there. Charge up. And reclaim drones. Go. This is the bit I was complaining about being a very, very slow process. It seems to be better on the other ship, to be fair. I'm not really sure why. Anyway, there we go. Now we can fuddle. Jump. So let's go and get that. Let's go and get the my eyes. Incoming hail. There's a ship for sale here that's perfect for our gas collection enterprise. Let's buy it and add it to the fleet. All right then. For sale. Whoa, that's quite a ship. It's 32 million and it's huge. I kind of want one. New ship. That's boring. This one, Starhopper. Gas collector. There it is. How do we buy you? Oh, buy gas. Okay. Gas collection is a slow process. Our aim should be to place this vessel within a dense Metreon nebula, slowly absorbing the gas and refining it over time. Once we're in the nebula, we won't easily be able to upgrade the ship, so we'll want to set up as much as possible in advance. I'll send over more seed money, and you can outfit the ship as you see best. Process of making a Stargate resin starts with a gas collector bringing in the Metreon gas. We then pipe that into a refinery to produce refined Metreon into a chemical lab where the Stargate resin can be synthesized. You'll need all of that equipment to get started. I'd recommend collectors, refineries, and factories, 4 each at least. Jeez. You also want storage tanks to buffer the intermediate products and an upgrade to the power grid. 4 of each. Okay, fine. May need to chop around a bit if the local trade post doesn't have everything you need. Once the ship is ready, pair it up with one of your FTL-capable vessels and jump into a nearby nebula to begin the process of gas collection. Oh, okay. So you don't need... A ship doesn't need to have an FTL drive in order to jump, as long as it's got another one to tow it, by the sounds of it. Yeah, we've got a load of money again. Right, okay, so we're going to need... I've forgotten all of the things we need now already. There's a gas collector. There's a refinery. And then there was a... I can't remember. Let's buy those and work it out from there. So it's a gas collector, a refinery, and then a chemical plant. Chemical lab. And also some tanks. Oh, this one's got the docking port on the nose. That's different. Also, this ship isn't going to manage its own oxygen supplies very nicely because it's a bit basic. It does have an oxygen... What are you? Oh, it's got a medium tank of oxygen and an air duct over here. Okay, so it's got some of the stuff we need, but only some. It's not too bad, I guess. So, but we're still going to need... We've got the air duct, so we're going to need a CO2 scrubber and a air processor. Yeah. And now let's set up the rest of this. So install. So we've got 4 gas collectors. We'll put them in across here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then refineries. 1, 2, 3. And then chemical labs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And pipes. Have I piped this up sensibly? Not even slightly. Well, actually, not too bad. Oh, no, that's power. Let's configure them first, because otherwise they won't know what to do, and I won't see the inputs and outputs. And I want you to make Stargate resin, Stargate resin, Stargate resin, Stargate resin. Right, now I can pipe. Now I'll be able to see where the pipes need to go. Or not. No, that's worked. I'm not sure why I'm not seeing the relevant inputs and outputs. Maybe it's because... Yeah, so refined Metreon comes in here. Okay, and out here. Good. Metreon gas comes in there. And through there. Okay, good. This all happens to have fallen in the right places. I also want to put in my medium tanks across here. Boom, boom. Don't need the third one. And then I can extend my pipes. There to... no. Yeah, there. And there to... There. Okay. Oh, and I need storage space for the output. So we're making refined Metreon. No, not making Stargate resin. Which I just can't find for some reason. Stargate resin, that one. There we go. So we seem to actually... This clearly is a nebula. Looks quite cool. That's an interesting chip. That's the one I was looking at before, I think. So there's some asteroids here that are also ripe for the thallium. That's thallium, precious, and copper. Copper. Yeah. Oh, it makes me wonder if I should be bringing the other ships over here to do the harvesting as well. I don't know. But this seems to be basically working. We've got. Oh yeah, I was going to put in some oxygen supply systems as well, wasn't I? So we've got the CO2 scrubber. No, let's put in the air reprocessor first. That goes there. And then the CO2 scrubber goes there. Then, as usual, we pipe them together like this. And the oxygen is already linked in by the looks of it. That's convenient. No, it's not. Yes, it is. And power, power. And we seem to have the traditional problem where we've filled up the tank completely with oxygen. So let's pull a little bit of that out to give some room for the CO2 scrubber to work. And then hopefully the whole system will be closed loop. This ship does need a lot more fuel. So the fuel, I think we need to set up an auto buy below 10. And that can all fit in over here, just to make sure we don't run out of fuel. Because fuel is one of the things we can't actually make yet. Looks like we need more refineries and more chemical plants to get this balance, because this is filling up quite quickly over here. Now, I do wonder if we can sell this stuff from here and have it count. So let's try selling one. Resin, isn't it? Yeah, so we've... Oh, yeah, sell. If we sell a resin, does that count? Manufacturing. Here comes the shuttle. Let's find out if this actually counts. Because if so, then I can just unload it from here. This ship can just stay here. It doesn't need to faff around with anything else. It can just operate more or less independently over here. So that's gone. Let's check the Stargate requirements. Oh, it's on 25. I don't know if that counts. I don't know if that counted or not. All right, let's sell 10 of them. Because worst case, we've just wasted some, and it's kind of free anyway. So so it was on 25 before. Still on 25, but the shuttle hasn't arrived yet. I don't know if selling it in this system counts, or whether I'm going to have to transfer it into the Procyon cruiser, take it over to, or fly the ship over. Actually, probably just fly the ship over. It'd be quicker, easier, and unload this at the other end. I would like these indicators up here to include other stuff like CO2 and food and water. Basically, just how good is this ship at keeping the crew alive at the moment, and how long will it do so for? Right, Stargate 35. Excellent. So it can just sit here and unload them. So I'll set up another auto trade. Stargate resin, sell above 1. I don't have any particular need for this anywhere else, so we'll just sell that off. Whoa, that was a large one. So we can just sit this ship here, collecting, refining, and disposing. Can we get any more chemical plants? Yes, get one more. Bring that in then as well, because that appears to be the limiting factor at the moment of this for this system is the chemical plants, because this tank here is filling up with the refined Metreon pretty quickly. Here's my chemical plant. Chemical lab, as it seems to actually be called. Oh! Install chemical lab and don't right click on it, no matter how tempting it is. Close that, then oh, you still can't right click on it. I need to wait for it to be built. And we're busy chucking all of the resin into the shuttle at the moment. Is that the lot? Oh, here he comes with the chemical lab. In the time we've been loading the shuttle, we've made another 10 or so, or however many there are there, another quite a few. Alright, and I want you to also make Stargate resin. We're just powering up. Yep, there we go. Looks reasonable. I think it's working. My research is finished, and I didn't notice. Metallurgy. Smelter efficiency would be quite nice. I wonder if that... Oh no, 50% more output. I mean, that's pretty good. Mining lasers pull out twice as much mineral. Wow, that's pretty good. Let's go for that one first. That seems really, really valuable. Oh, we pulled most of the... Yeah, okay, we pulled most of the oxygen out of there, so let's tell that to stop. I don't want to actually pull all the oxygen out. What I would like... It's a standard... Why don't games have as much cleverness as Factorio? I want to be able to run a cable from there to here, telling this to run when there's less than 3,000 in this tank or something like that. But alas, it is not to be. The CO2 scrubber is... Yeah, it has finished running, essentially. It has dealt with all the CO2 in the ship and is now just working, pulling it out as the people breathe. I suppose in the interest of complete self-sufficiency, I should put in a sewage processing and all that sort of stuff. So let's do that as well. Sewage pipe, water purifier, agro? No. Hydroponics, that's what it's called. Hydroponics. Hydroponic garden. Seeds. And that might do for now. We'll see. Oops, selling off a load more stuff. Good. And that's all arrived. Perfect. So I can put in the... Where's my habitation deck? Right in the middle. Okay, so I put in my sewage pipe here. Then we can put in a water purifier. Yeah, no. There's something else needed in between. Where's my Procyon? There it is. You also need to have a... Where is it? Up here. Schematic mode. You need to have a waste treatment machine. That's the one. Waste treatment machine. Confirm. Is the ship's shuttle still here? Excellent. That means the thing arrives instantly, which is ridiculous, but I don't care. Because it works in my favour. We'll put the waste treatment machine in down here, like that. And the water purifier, like that. And the hydroponics garden, like that. And then we need a medium tank as well. We'll put the medium tank in here with the water. Where is water on this? Oh, water's just in bottles on this ship at the moment. Okay, fair enough. And then it's pipes from there to there, pipe from there to there. They're all working on something, and there to there, and there to there. And cables to power everything as well. Go from there, and sure, run up there as well. There we go. I think I don't need to seed that. I don't need to seed it with water. I need to seed it with seeds, which means we want to put storage of seeds over here. And storage of food over here as well. And there we go. We're now starting to make compost and starting to make water. All of that will feed into the hydroponics garden eventually once the compost stacks up to filled up to a full stack. We have a lot of sewage. We're shipping it out as quickly as we can. But that is a lot of sewage. But that should run. Okay, we've made a lot of Stargate resin over here. Although apparently this only counts about 100 of it, so we're nearly halfway. That's not too bad. And this ship, I think, is self-sufficient. We've got an oxygen loop, we've got a water and food loop, and it's doing the thing as it needs to do over here. Oh, I do need to set up did I set up a fuel minimum? Yes, I did. I set up a fuel auto purchase and a Stargate resin auto sell. Okay, lovely. I think that is now good. I owe him 400 grand again, but that's okay. My total amount of money is still going up. I've got 1.4 million now, so that's pretty good. Research is researching now at the moment regularly. Yes, you can tell by the green bit on the bottom of the thing there. The green is the progress bar, and when the whole thing just goes black again, then it's because it's finished. Okay, so I think this is now ticking over nicely. The stable isotopes are going to be a little bit of a problem. How is the Procyon doing with producing more of them? I have no idea. This is Metreon gas. I should transfer that over. Let's transfer that over before we go, just because this is a sensible place to keep it. It's because this is the... thank you. It's because this ship is also doing a gas extraction. So what I should do here is pull that back out again. I should dismantle that. And what are you? Oh, you're a fabricator. We don't need that. But we don't... We sort of want it there anyway. Right, we'll do that. Dismantle, dismantle, dismantle. And also, I want to fly you over to... here and then here to try and get it pointing in the right direction as lazily as possible. I don't like it when ships fly straight through mine. I mean, I know it's because this is a 2D representation of a 3D universe, etc., etc., but it still kind of feels wrong. So trundle over this way. And then this way. Pivot. Bleebly whoop. And then to here. Yeah, it's more or less rotating on the spot. That's about as good as it gets. So I've dismantled those. That means I can then throw the the handful of bits and pieces that I've just pulled up, and all the Metreon gas. I can pass that over into the ship here. It's going to need the loader, unfortunately, to unbarrel the Metreon gas. That said, we've got all that. Whoa, what are you doing? Pivot. Oh, the docking bay is taken up by another ship. Helpful. Well, you know what? I can do a bit of manoeuvrising while we wait for the shuttle to depart. And get into about the right place. I think that's probably about right. And then eventually oh, maybe I'm a bit too far up. But in a moment the shuttle will depart. Once the gas bag has finished unloading. If it ever does. There we go. Right, back to the Procyon. Okay, there we go. We've docked immediately. Chonk. Right, logistics-wise, I would like to unload. From the Procyon cruiser, I would like to get rid of that loader, because I'm going to need it on the other side. I would like to get rid of the gas collector. We'll keep the fabricator. Most of this can stay. Keep copper minerals for now. Metreon gas can just get lost over there. Hyperspace isotopes we will hang on to because the other ship needs those. Seeds. I could have dumped some seeds from here. That would have been sensible, but never mind. Otherwise, that seems to be pretty good. There's still some Metreon gas there. Did I fail? Possibly. I don't know, so there we go. Okay, so we've shipped all of that out. We can now undock and go off and do other things. Meanwhile, on board the gas collector, I am going to need to put in that shiny new loader I just purchased. I just brought over. The loader goes in here, and loader goes here. Once it's built, I'll then give it orders. It does occur to me, actually, given the shortage of loaders over in the other system, let's see if I can get the Procyon cruiser to buy some more loaders. Okay, there's 2 of them. Let's buy those. They're cheap, and I'd rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them. You are going to load Metreon gas into the system. Okay, well, we're not really going to get to do very much of that. But that's, I mean, I guess that's fine. It's just because we don't have enough. We don't have enough chemical labs to process it all. But sure, that's whatever. I don't see it as a serious problem. Why have some of these stopped? Why are you not running? Are you? No, you're not running. Your lights aren't doing anything. And the things on the top haven't lit up. Okay, now you are. I don't know. We've got a full tank over here, so these should just work. And they are now. I don't. Oh, maybe there was one blocked, one in it, and it couldn't deal with it. Couldn't put it anywhere. That is entirely possible. Okay, right. That's all working, and we've made Stargate resin 150 out of 250. That's doing pretty well. The actuators are ticking over. We've got up to 68 out of 250. It's a little bit slower, which is a bit of a shame. And the stable isotopes are very slow because they require ships to fly back and forth in order to, or fly around in order to produce the green goop. Wait, where's my... Where's my isotope gatherer gone? Did I accidentally deconstruct it? There's meant to be a hyperspace scoop here. Like that. I don't know how that got deconstructed, but apparently I accidentally removed it. So we'll put that back in again. And then I guess we'll fly around a bit, going and looking for trouble. Okay, so what do we want to do next? That's the question. So we've done that bit. There's the other ship is ticking over reasonably nicely over there. I want to go and investigate the wolf in sheep's clothing because it sounds like it might be a military thing. So I'm sort of curious about that. So let's prepare to jump over there. We're not taking the gas collector with us. That's fine. It can just stay there and carry on unloading. I'm happy with that. We'll jump over and investigate a wolf in sheep's clothing. What silly voice should I put on for whoever we run into here? What is there here? Derelict interstellar something or other. Well, I mean, I have to go over and look at the derelict. It's kind of what I do. And then, you know, loot it for all it's worth. There doesn't seem to be anything else here. So presumably... Oops. Presumably we're going to get over there. We're going to start investigating it. And then plot will happen. Oh, smelter efficiency, yeah. So you do get a pop-up for a research completing. I've just got so much screen space that it's quite easy to miss it. Oh, Commander Harkin. What? My name is Commander Harkin, and I'm the Chief of Private Security for the sector. You have found the remains of the Interstellar Prospector. Please bring its black box flight recorder to me, and I will explain more. In order to collect the flight recorder, you will need drones launched from a drone bay on your ship. If you don't already have this equipment, you'll need to buy at least one drone bay, at least one logistics drone from any colony or shipyard. Install drone bay. Okay, done that. Recover the flight recorder. Okay, so let's just go in and do a spot of looting. Oh, it's Mr. Ellistar again. What does he want? Oh, we've recovered the flight recorder, so that takes precedence over what he wanted. Fine. I think I need some more drone bays along the side here. There's a situation brewing at our factory in the asteroid belt. You'd better take a look. You've recovered the flight recorder. Bring it to me. I'm on board the Vanguard. Sending our location now. New objective, return the flight recorder to Commander Harkin. Okay, well, I can stay there. What's going on over here? Is he there, Alexander? Where is he? I'm not going to ask again. I demand to speak to Alexander Ellistar immediately. I am armed. What? I'll talk to him. Raymond, it's been quite a while. How have you been? How have I been? You know exactly how I've been. I'm here to collect my share. Captain, I'll take care of this. My private security are on their way. I'll keep him talking, but there's no need for bloodshed. A design to a mine, the patents are a mine. All of this is all mine, all built on my work. You are compensated for your work, Raymond, and you signed the contract. For pennies, you screwed me and now it's worth millions. I want my share. Deal me in. 10% ownership of this new venture of yours. I'm being reasonable, but the law is on my side. Don't make me shut you down, Alexander. Whoa, that's quite a security fleet he's brought in there. This is private security vessel Dogma under exclusive contract to AJE Industries. You are operating in a dangerous and threatening manner in the vicinity of an AJE corporate facility. You are ordered to stand down and withdraw immediately. We are authorized by Deep Space Convention in the use of deadly force in defense of our client assets. This is all very dystopian, isn't it? There will be no further warning. You've left me no choice. I'll be coming for you, Alexander. And this time I'm not asking for 10%. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all, and I want it now. Phew! Run away! That is a lot of guns. Those are, frankly, ludicrous combat ships. Voop. Voop. Do you think I should give him the 440,000 space bucks I owe him? I do have two and a bit million, so I probably should. There we go. Right, where was I before I was so rudely interrupted? Oh yes, looting. What have I got apart from a couple of corpses? I have absolutely no idea. There's just piles and piles of stuff here. There's a flight recorder there. That's good. We'll bring in scrap metal. Okay, does that mean we've got all the juicy stuff? There's a motor there. That's, I mean, we are using those elsewhere. Oh, research, thank you. All right, let's have a look at the research. Research. Automation sounds handy. Robot arm blueprint and track blueprints. Oh, drone batch collection. That sounds really nice. Let's have that. Because this is a kind of slow process. And it'll improve the mining as well. So it's sort of useful in all kinds of ways. So here we've got a medium tank, a loader, an armour loader, an oxygen, a fabricator, oxygen maker, in fact. Oxygen loader. I don't think I've gained anything particularly exciting there. Are they gathering anything other than scrap? I think they tend to gather other things first and then scrap once they've run out of other things to gather. So that means we've basically looted the ship. But I don't know what we actually got. We do seem to have an awful lot of spacesuits over here. I don't remember having that many, which might explain why there's so many corpses drifting around. Maybe they'd had their spacesuits that would last a little bit longer. I don't see particularly enormous amounts of fuel. There's some copper ingots. We wouldn't have been able to make, and metallic ingots. We wouldn't have been able to make those on this ship, so those might have been recovered. The copper minerals were probably ones. I think I've actually. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea what we've gathered. I suspect that maybe the water. Maybe there's more ammunition. I don't really know. But okay, let's carry on. Let's take the flight recorder over to Commander Harkonnen. Oh, I've run out of storage space in the foundry. Okay. It's true, there is indeed... Oh, we've run out of power as well. We've got 3 of these generators generating and we're still out of power. What? They're running at 100 megawatts. Is that what they normally run at? It seems... What's using all the power? Why has it suddenly gone up? I don't know. Got a lot of copper ingots. Maybe I should just sell some of them. Because this is, frankly, a little bit silly. Oh, we're still making the resin over here as well. That's nice. Right, let's buy some more reactors. I do like that now. I can now do, yeah, we'll have 3 reactors. That's fine. Whereas before it was, ooh, reactors, they're a bit expensive. I don't know how I feel about buying more of those. But nope, now they're just cheap, and I can go, yeah, let's have some more of them. That'd be fine. Let's just put in 2 more for the time being, because that's what we've got room for. Oh, the other ones were rotated. That's why it worked previously. Gloop. Are you happy now? You know what? This is a crazy amount of copper I've got. I am very tempted to just sell a massive pile of it. Let's do that. Resources. No, sell. Copper. I've got 88 of them. Still 50 of them. Because, I mean, it's coming in at quite the rate from over here, and it's all just sitting out there. Yeah. It's just a bit silly. Just a bit much. And I could create some more copper ore storage over here, I guess. I assume the reason that stopped is because there's nowhere to put the ingots from it. That's fine. Right, we have arrived in the place, in the thing, with the stuff. So there's the not remotely Star Destroyer-like ship over there of Commander Harkonnen. Deliver. Whoop. Are you going to come over and dock with me? That's a little extreme. Where's their docking? Oh, there's the docking bay. We're going to have some serious overlap here, given that we've both got recessed docking bays, but never mind. I still feel that these thrusters should have to fire forwards for the ship to come to a stop. Because, you know, space physics and stuff, but I know they just haven't taken that into account, which is kind of fair. Thank you for returning the flight recorder, Captain. We are in the grip of a major crisis. Commercial vessels laden with valuable cargo are being targeted and destroyed. These vessels are under our protection, but often lack any serious defences and barely have a chance to send out a distress call before they are plundered. This is a calculated assault on the free market trade and industry within this sector and cannot be allowed to continue. And the foundry's running out of fuel. Uh-oh. I am sending the coordinates of 2 more stricken vessels, pinpointing their last known locations before they went dark. We need you to travel to the wreckage of each of these ships and collect whatever evidence you can. The primary objective is the safe recovery of their black box flight recorders, which will contain a log of their final moments. Here are the coordinates of the 2 shipwrecks we need you to visit. The 4th vessel to be targeted managed to send out a distress call. Local security forces responded too late and found nothing but the destroyed fuselage and the presumed loss of all crew. This is the only image they managed to send before their transmission went dead. It's the Klingons! The wreckage, which is the forensic evidence of their fate, was collected and taken back to System NG8, where it's currently sitting in storage. We need you to send a ship to collect the wreckage and bring it to us, along with the recovered black box modules. Collect the wreckage of you. Okay. Bring all the recovered wreckage and the black box flight recorders back to me for analysis on board my ship, the Vanguard, to complete the contract. Okay. And the foundry is running out of fuel. Why is the foundry running out of fuel when it's supposed to... Is it not supposed to just automatically keep buying it? Maybe now to put all these extra reactors in, it's not buying enough at a time. Do I have fuel storage anywhere near, well, where I'm using the fuel? Here comes some fuel. Let's put some storage for fuel specifically in over here. Just all of this area I want to be for fuel. Because it's close and convenient and stuff. Righto. There's another one of those doohickey boats. You know what? Since this is a silly time to say this, having just sold so much of it. But what I should actually do at this point is fly over to one of the metallic asteroids. Because that's a copper one. That's copper and precious. That's metallic. So let's go here. And then we can start gathering the other type of ore instead. Blooply whooply bloop. That must be that's maybe the bots? I don't know. And you know what? Let's turn off the auto buys for auto trade. Turn off the auto trades for metallic minerals and scrap metal, because we're going to go and get our own iron now. Right, but that probably doesn't need babysitting while it does so. So now over here, we can go off and let's go after the wreckage. No, let's go for do the flight recorders first, because that's easy. You're telling me I can't go that way because there's hostiles in the way? What? Can you not fly through another system? Is that a thing? Maybe. Okay, well, we'll do it in 2 jumps then. We'll go to NG15 first. Then we'll go on to the Celestial Hauler. But that's weird. I've never seen that before. Yeah, so I'm just giving him some money. Oh, Andromeda Project have enough of that item now, so you may as well stop production and save the energy materials. Which one have I got? Which one have I made enough of? Stargate resin. To be honest, the Stargate resin is still... It's just being made by a ship that's just sitting there and couldn't do anything else. So I think I'll just leave it running. I don't see any actual advantage in stopping making Stargate resin. Especially as the resource it's making it from is an infinite resource. Right, so I came here. I didn't actually want to go here. I just wanted to go here on the way to get to the Celestial Hauler. Right, we're still charging the FTL drive. I think this might be the first time where the FTL drive having to charge has been a factor as well. Because normally I don't hop from system to system quite so quickly. I think I'm going to get attacked this time. Meteor shower, celestial hauler. Right, can we go to the... Can we go over here, please? Oh, I selected it. I didn't mean to do that. Right. I think we need to go to battle stations in case we need to defend against these meteors. Because that one's going to go right. That's coming right for us. Ah! Okay, we dodged it. So the point defense guns do defend against meteor strikes. But I don't know if we've got enough of them, really. No, given the way that one just zips straight past without picking up significant damage, I don't think we do. So what do we have over here? Is there anything that's actually worth gathering? Or is it all just scrap? Oh, there's some purple stuff there and an FTL jump thing there. There's a few things. So let's get in there and try and do what we can. And try not to get too pummeled by the asteroids that are inbound as well in the meantime. If it turns out they just got wrecked by meteors, by asteroids rather, I will be amused and cynical. Right, so the bots are going out and grabbing things now. That's good. The foundry is still low on fuel, but I'm not. Oh, did I manage to actually blow one of the asteroids up? Maybe I did, or maybe it blew up one of my bots. I'm not quite sure. That reminds me. Jeez. All stop. That reminds me, I need to get more roboports for this ship. These asteroids are kind of scary. I don't like having them hurtling past me like this. Not used to coming out into asteroid fields, and also the bursts of fire from my machine guns don't seem to be particularly effective. Fortunately, I was going to say the asteroids seem to have calmed down a little bit. We still don't seem to be able to destroy them, though. Yeah, I think I don't want to linger too long. I'm just... Why have the bots stopped? What's going on? Oh, is it my guys are just being late? Oh, my guys are all at battle stations, so there's nobody there to unload the stuff that the bots are gathering. I don't know what to do about that because I need. Oh, okay, that's asteroids hitting things, right? Let's rotate the ship a little bit to point sort of its narrow side towards the direction the asteroids are coming from. I could hide behind the derelict. That might be the safest thing to do. If we could just keep unloading the bots, that'd be very much appreciated. I don't have any additional drone bays, do I, at this point? No. If maybe we could find one, that'd be quite nice. I've got quite a few things in here that I didn't expect to have, but yeah. Somewhere out there is a black box. Somewhere amongst all the corpses and the scrap. I don't think I've got it yet. Because it hasn't told me I've got it yet. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, okay, we've got it. Are we just picking up scrap now? Yes, we are. Okay, let's get out of here. Ow! How do I tell the bots to come home? I don't know if that's the thing I can do. I don't think it is. So I either have to fly away from the ow. I either have to fly away from the thing that I'm trying to the thing that I'm trying to gather from. Jeez, that's taken quite a lot of damage already. Or I have to lose the bots. Neither of which are ideal. Oh, come on, for goodness sake. Unless there's a way to turn the bots off that I'm not aware of. I am not aware of a way to turn the bots off, but if there is a way to... more crew is a possibility, but most of the time I don't need more crew. It's just it's just when I need to do essentially when I need to do two things at once, which is what's going on at the moment. What's going on here? Oh, that's the damage we've taken. Fine. And the bots are repairing it for me, which is not nice, but can we just get them all back on board? There's no sort of turn the robots off thing. Let's point the ship that way again, because that feels like slightly more defensive, slightly more protected. And we'll go to battle stations. So I do have. Ooh, we shot one. Amazing. Because I don't want to lose my bots, because I don't have that many of them. You, get over here, get the bots out of the bot roboport. And again. And again. And again. Come on. Actually, what I should be doing, actually, is you select the map. I want to go to Infinite Horizon. Prepare to jump. Then we can get the alignment set. Ow. Maybe preparing to jump will pull the bots back in. I don't know, but it feels like a bit of an oversight that you can't. As far as I can tell, you can't tell the bots to just come back and get back on board. Jump. Right, let's get out of here. And also fill up with hypertopes. Quite a lot of hypertopes, actually, because this is a good, good healthily long jump. I say lots. It's going to get us up to about 2,000. There we go. 2005. That's a pretty good estimate. Okay, so we'll let the bots do a little bit of repair work before we go off and do anything else if we can avoid it. Oh, there's somebody else scavenging. We should probably head over there and investigate, but I do kind of want my hull to be repaired first. All right, let's just head over. I suspect this is going to be a combat thing. So instead of going that way, let's head over this way so we can quickly get them in range of our guns. Here we go, Scavenger Wraith. Got my hand on something you might be looking for. A recording of the screams and static from the ship's final moments. You want it. I know it. Scavenger Wright says it's mine. Luckily for you, you can have your precious data so long as I get my finder's fee. It'll cost you 20,000 for the secrets. Cross me, it'll be the last mistake you make. How many guns have they got? Not a lot. They don't seem to be remotely armed. I do just seem to have to pay. Actually, there doesn't seem to be an option to attack, which is kind of. I'm at battle stations already. No, I don't think I can just randomly attack people. Funds received. Pleasure doing business. We'll drop your flight recorder out the cargo hold and be on our way. Oop, there it goes, I think. Ping. Okay, so that's the flight recorder claimed. No, just stop. Stop. Okay, they've gone. So now we'll head over here, see if there's any more looting to be done. It does look like it's just scrap. We can use scrap metal. We can turn it into random stuff. But I'm not really convinced it's worth sitting around here just gathering it from space. Okay, off battle stations for the time being. Yeah, I don't think it's worth hanging around here just gathering stuff. So let's pull away. Get the bots back on board and so on. Alright, and now I need to collect the wreckage of the stellar horizon. Now, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do that. But we'll investigate that. Right, are my bots going to come back in now to have said to prepare to jump? Drones deployed 5. 4. Okay, so preparing to jump seems to automatically collect the drones. I think. because we are still... Actually, I'm not sure whether we're still in range of the scrap down here or not, to be honest. We do have a big pile of junk just building up over here. Lots of bullets. I think we must have got a load of bullets from the other ships we were investigating. I mean, scavenging. Yeah, it is quite fun. It's yeah, buzzing around the galaxy or the sector, playing either playing courier or following the plot missions. And the plot missions are a lot more interesting, to be honest, and seem to be suitably varied so far, which is quite nice. I mean, they've mostly been either go to... right, where's the wreckage? UMC Stellar Horizon from NG8. 0 out of 80. Collect wreckage. They're sending the recovered wreckage to your ship. The Procyon cruiser now, Captain. It'll arrive soon by shuttle. You'll need to store it somewhere on board. Once you've collected all the ship wreckage, bring it to me along with the flight recorders. I'm on board the Vanguard, sending our location now. Okay, fine. So we're just going to be brought... nope. Where's my ship? There's my ship. Going to be brought massive quantities of wreckage. And it's just, do we have room to store all of this stuff? We shall see. And the answer is probably. There's quite a bit of space over here, and if not, I can create some more storage space on the other side. So storage. Is there yeah, ship wreckage? Let's put that over here. There you go. There's a bit more storage space. That should easily give me enough room, I think. So the challenge of this mission is just to have enough storage space on your ship to collect all of this junk that they're throwing at you. Okay. The foundry ship keeps running low on fuel, and I get a pop-up over here warning me about it, but it is automatically ordering more, and it does seem to be arriving quickly enough that we're not actually having a problem there. We're up to 2,800 hyperspace isotopes now. That's quite good. Speed up a bit. Oh, research. That's a good idea. Thank you. Metallurgy. Mining laser precision. That sounds like a fun one. Let's have that. Aha! I think we've got everything. Right. Return the flight recorders to Commander Harkin and the wreckage as well, presumably. Prepare to jump. Boost, 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 boost. I'm still on 5 times speed. Let's go back to normal speed. And jump! Whee! Oh, there he is. Hello! It's amusing that he brings his basically capital ship over to come and see me, rather than me having to, rather than saying, yes, you've got the smaller ship, come over and dock with me. But you know, that'll I'm not going to complain. Makes it a little bit easier if he does the hard work. My bank balance does seem to be going generally upwards, which is quite nice, even if I pay what's his face, the 1,000 space bucks I owe him. Healthily got over 2 million now, with things ticking over as they should. Stargate actuators is a little slow. Stable isotopes is very slow, but that's because that's the one that requires me to have done lots of hyperspace jumps. So we'll all I can really do is just keep flying around and filling up the tank on the ship, and then transfer them over whenever I can. Alright, so we are transferring the wreckage through now, one piece at a time. It may or may not have cost me a dime. So I was just general cargo over there, fine. So actually that did completely fill up this cargo area, which is, and then there's quite a bit over, then there's some in the generic cargo space over here, and then got scrap metal as opposed to spaceship wreckage. Maybe we didn't fill up this, maybe we've emptied it out of this one. So I think once I've done this, as long as there isn't as long as nothing catches fire, I think the next thing to do is to fly back to the NGO and hand over all this copper and scrap metal to the foundry, and let that start churning through it and just using it up, and potentially sell some of and the robot arm as well, I can have that, and maybe sell off some of the random junk we appear to have. You can have a couple of loaders as well. Oh, and all of the hyperspace isotopes from there. In fact, once we finish doing this, let's put a loader in over here. And the pipes for it as well. And we can start getting the isotopes out of there and putting them into bottles to ship off. Right, is that all the wreckage? I think it is, because now there's a guy going up there to get the loader and bring it over. Okay, and off goes Harkin. You are going to be putting it into bottles like that. There we go. We have analysed the black box recordings, and the evidence is already pretty clear. There's a pirate vessel out there somewhere preying on high-value commercial vessels. They wait in silence until the ship is alone, isolated, defenceless. Then they come out of nowhere and attack without warning, and before anybody can respond, they've destroyed the ship and looted the cargo. Most likely to be sold for vast profits to the Stargate project, who don't seem keen to ask questions. So far they haven't left a single living witness, but the sensor data tells the full story. We've managed to extract another sensor image of the attacker. It is genuinely a Klingon bird of prey. It's another grainy photograph, sorry, but it's all we have to go on. This is without doubt the vessel responsible for all this death and destruction. I think I'm pretty sure I've seen ships of that design knocking around in this sector. We need to find a way to track them down and destroy them. We'll be in touch soon, Captain. In the meantime, we suggest you tend to your ships. If you've taken damage, you can repair the hull at any shipyard. Use the funds we've sent to upgrade your defences. These are all completed. A wolf in sheep's clothing. Nice. Payment. 200 grand. I mean, sure. A little bit of a nudge on the humanitarian scale. But again, not that valuable. But I guess all I did was fly around a little bit. And I already owe... what's his name? AJE, 78,000 of that. Although, to be fair, that's other stuff I've been selling. Space is pink because I am in a nebula. So you're able to harvest certain gases from here. And I've got another ship, the gas collector, imaginatively, in a... It's a slightly more purple nebula, but, similar. Over here, gathering nuts in May. No, gathering... where is it? Oh yeah, gathering gas from the nebula up here, which you can refine and then turn into Stargate resin, apparently, which we are then just selling because we have no actual use for it at this point in time. Also, I've got a load of tanks of gas over here as well. So yeah, it's all fairly gaseous over here. Is there room for another medium tank up there? Maybe there is. Install. Do I have a medium tank? I don't have another medium tank. Okay, we won't bother doing anything there then. I could do with more of these chemical labs on the ship, to be honest, just to burn through the gas a bit quicker. But to be honest, I've made more than I need of it already, so I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to leave the ship here because it should be pretty self-sufficient. In the meantime, the Procyon cruiser will fly back to NGO, which has a shipyard, so we'll do some repairs when we're over there. We've got some minor damage, repaired most of it with the bots, but it'd be good to get it properly fixed because of those thanks to that asteroid field. But also we can fly over and dock with the foundry in order to unload all of these resources we've gathered, and it can do something useful with those. Or at least it would be able to do something useful with those if it wasn't completely full and out of storage space at the moment. I may need to tweak its storage space as well while we're getting there. Okay, so first things first, let's head over to the, where is it? Where's the foundry? There's the foundry. Pull up over here, please. And while it's flying over there, let's have a look at the foundry. And actually, were you still in? No, you're not in what's name mode. To the foundry. Right, let's have a bit more storage space because why not? Storage, just generic storage, I think. Over here, like that. Turn all of this area into storage because there's no real reason not to. There's loads of empty space over here. Let's use it for storage. Now, what I should also probably do is have some copper storage, copper ingot storage over here. Like that. There we go. Now we can bring more metallic ore through. And you can... Actually, you can switch over to going for other... Actually, no, you stick with scrap metal for the time being. Can I buy another... What's keeping this... What's the limiting factor here? You are... running. Okay. Both these machines are running. Okay, so there's no actual shortages at the moment. Let's also make this storage area metallic metallic minerals, sorry. Make that a bit bigger, because we're harvesting that merrily at the moment. And then with the Procyon, we need to do a little bit of manoeuvring and attempt to dock. Pivot. Forward. Pivot. Hang on, I'm doing something sensitive. Actually, I suppose I could probably listen at the same time. Captain, we're ready to continue our hunt for the pirate vessel. Please meet me at the marked location. I apologise for having absolutely no recollection of what silly voice I'm doing for any particular person. My intention was to try and have different voices for different people. Oh, stop claiming things, you stupid bots. Oh, and if I cut the power, then... If I cut power, then the bots stop. The bots don't land. So, okay, like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. In the meantime, how do I could dismantle the drone bay, but then I wouldn't have a drone bay, and my drones would still be stuck outside. I don't know what to do about that, apart from, I mean, I can empty all the stuff they're bringing in across into the other ship because I don't want any of it, but it's a bit ridiculous. So scrap metal goes over there. Metal ingots, fine. Metallic minerals all goes over there. Copper minerals all goes over there. Neutrion gas, nothing going on there. Clear that. Hyperspace isotopes go over that way. Stable isotopes are already on this ship, that's fine. Seeds, fine. Spacesuits, fine. Drones, crew... all seems to be fine. Okay. So I want to have at least one more drone thing. That was the thing I was talking about. So I have 2 more of those. I wanted to do repairs, which I presume is in the editor. No. Contract, power grid, logistics, FTL, system app, Stargate, research, office. How do I do? How do I repair my ship? I've gone to a shipyard. The editor is how you normally monkey around with your ship. I could put armor on it. Actually, that'd be quite good. Let's armor the front section of the ship like that. I don't know where the repair option is. Oh, I can rename it from here. That's nice. Oh, there's a repair button. Bing. Right. Okay, I've repaired. Lovely. Nice shiny new ship. I now need to do the logistics thing again and go, can we please just stop this? It's not enormous amounts of these resources, but it's just a bit unnecessary having them on this ship. Just chuck them all through down through the thing, and they can all build up in the foundry ship over here, and then hopefully we'll do something useful with them. Ah, we do have a lot of these isotopes now. Is this running? It's blocked on the output. Okay, so we need somebody to come and grab these out of here. But because we're throwing so much stuff from this ship, it's not able. Then the crew aren't available at the moment. I think maybe my ships do need more crew. Let's have another 5 on that ship, and another 5 on this ship. Oh yeah, and I need to install those the drone bays aren't going to have arrived, of course, until we undock and move away. Like that. Okay, so we have a nice healthy amount of copper ore down here, copper ore and copper metal down here. Got plenty of iron ore. We're cooking that through over here. That's just and loads of iron ingots as well. So this seems to be going pretty well. Only problem is we're actually producing a bit too much of it, because as far as I can tell, there isn't an automated way to tell it to just make the correct amount, which is a shame. This is running again now, pulling all of the goop out of there, which is good. This could do with a couple of tanks on it. Do we have any tanks on this ship? No. Let's buy a couple of small tanks. I think small tanks are going to be sufficient, honestly. And then I can put them on the... so we can empty this into a tank. We empty these into a tank, and then this can load into a tank as well. So when people are being lazy swapping the bottles around, it won't matter quite so much. I could also sell a buttload of copper, but we're... No, the foundry's got drone bay. Got a couple of drone bays here. That's working quite nicely. It's bringing the metallic ore in faster than it's required. So that's going well. Install then. So I want a... Where'd that medium tank come from? I could have sworn I didn't have any of those. Oh well. Right, so I'll put one there. That's holding the output, I think. And one there for the input stuff. So I want a pipe that goes from there to there. Okay, so that'll allow me to dump stuff out from the loader and build up a buffer in this small tank when they're so this won't have to stop when these bottles empty, and also it'll allow me to build up a buffer in this tank when the crew member are being too slow to remove these bottles from this one. So that should keep that running decently nicely. Okay, so that's now filling up a little bit. That's not. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever speed it runs at least there's buffers available now. How are we doing for things over here? So we've made 29 of the stable isotopes. So again, that just means the other ship has to go flying around through hyperspace quite a bit to build up some of that. The Stargate actuators, it's about halfway. So given that one is less than a third of the way, I think that's probably this is fast enough. And to be honest, I could probably sell a load of this copper, but actually no, I don't want to sell copper because I'm not gathering copper at the moment, but I am using copper. So therefore, just stockpiling it is absolutely fine. It is a bit wasteful for the multi-handling by my guys, but I can't do anything about that because I don't think the game has stopped working when you get to certain levels yet. I think that's going to be one of the things that I would very much appreciate them adding in the future. Right, shall we go and find out if this ship is sufficiently well armed to go off and start fights with whoever Commander Hacken needs us to go and investigate? Let's go off and do that. Yeah, a switch for the drones would be great, but I don't think I have one. I don't know how to turn the drones off, so they just tend to fly out. I mean, actually, I could turn them off now. Like that. Now they won't launch. Thank you for coming, Captain. We have been attempting to track the pirate vessel down, but to no avail. We keep arriving at the scene to find destroyed ships with no trace of the pirates. We need you to... This is Captain Amelia Riker of the UMC vessel Orion Sentinel. We are under attack. They appeared out of nowhere and fired on us without warning and won't respond to any of my communications. I'm trying to hold them off, but I need help. My engines are damaged. Ship systems have failed. Please hurry. I have 40 crew on board. It's now an urgent humanitarian rescue situation. If we respond quickly enough, we may just be lucky and find a crew we can rescue. You'll need to acquire at least 4 manoeuvring thrusters to dock with Captain Riker's ship. I've got 2 manoeuvring thrusters. Why do I need 4? Time's running out. Send a ship to the Orion Sentinel and provide whatever aid you can before it's too late. Okay. Right. I don't know why I need more thrusters than I currently have, but apparently I need to fly back to here and get some more. That's going to slow my slow my rescue mission down a little bit. I suppose the ship is turning relatively slowly. I think I can probably stick one in over. Well, actually, let's stick him in on the right on the back because that should provide me the most turning authority I can. Maybe the ship has got into such a spin. Oh, there we go. There's the research completed. You're quite right. Deflector beams. That's defensive incoming counter. Nice. Are there any other military ones? No. Let's go for just let's research that then. This is just for making stuff. I'm not actually. I've got a few things researched that I can make. I just haven't been making any of it because I haven't needed to. It's easier to just buy them. But I'm assuming at some point I'll get to a point where I do need to be able to make them. Right. So from here I can hopefully purchase a couple of thrusters. Yep, there we go. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. So we'll install those thrusters here and here. And we will power them as well because things don't work very well if you don't. Look at that. Okay, like my drone bay over here, for example, which isn't currently not powered. Right, so we've done 3. Prepare to jump. Could somebody fit the other thruster I requested fitting, please? Can you not get to there because there's a reactor? Maybe they can't get to there because there's a reactor in the way. Let's try that. There we go. Somebody's moving and grabbed it. Yeah, okay. So they can't. That's interesting. Most of the time, my crew seem to be able to climb over various buildings and stuff that's in the that's taking up space in the ship. But for some reason, apparently that the reactor was in the way for that. So anyway, we've now got that done. You know, jump over there and say good evening, as you do. Oh, I should look into this auto trade inactive. Right. What's going on? Okay, there is the ship. Its thrusters are firing. It has quite a lot of cannons and what might be, I don't know what those guns are. Maybe they're rail guns. That feels bad, and also point defense guns that it's using on the the Sentinel. Okay, right. Well, battle stations. I probably should have done that before I jumped, since it's fairly obvious we're going to be going into battle. Let's head over this way so I can bring my guns to bear on them. What's the cannon range? Okay, about that much. Fairly long range. Incoming hail. Captain, thank goodness you're here. Help us. Trying. Doing my best. Oh, ow, getting shot at. Okay, we need to get... Uh-oh. Yep, they've got some quite powerful long-range weapons that I don't have. However, they do seem to be trying to attack both ships at once, which is going to be to their detriment, I feel. Turn so you're pointing the guns at them, please. Oh, it escaped. Well, I'll take that. We won't last much longer. It looks like they turned and ran when they saw you arrive, Captain. But my ship is on the brink. The reactor won't hold out much longer. To rescue my crew, you'll need to get close and initiate docking procedures. Use your manoeuvring thrusters to align your docking port with housing tactical mode. I have to admit, it does amuse me when people say things like that in ways that you would obviously know if you were remotely a real ship captain. It's a bit of an as you know your father the king type of speech. Where are your docking points? Oh, okay. I need to have me select. No, what? Where are your docking bays, mate? I'll get the crew ready to evacuate. Please hurry. New objective, dock. Okay, I just hadn't done that. Mate, this is not the time. It's really not the time, Alexander. Can't you see that I'm busy? No, you can't see I'm busy, but can't you understand that I'm busy? I guess I'll dock and then take his call. There we go. Captain, I was sure I'd made our agreement clear. Don't forget who owns this station and all the equipment on it. 50 feet order we go to. I could trust you. Pay me the money immediately or I'll force to escalate. Yes. I mean, it's... Sure, why not? Receive my share. Excellent work, Captain. I was busy rescuing people. Could we actually dock, please? Oh, wrong way. There we go. Now people flood over. Fortunately, I've got quite a lot of habitation space on this ship, so they can actually all come on board. The reactor is reaching critical levels, Captain. I can't stop from overloading. I'll try and buy you a few more seconds, but it's going to go critical any moment. Get to a safe distance as soon as you can, Captain. Save my crew! New objective. Escape. I mean, have we got all the peoples? Yes. Undock. Go. Explode. Okay, I seem to have got to a minimum safe distance, so that's kind of alright. I think that might have been scripted. Is it worth going back to loot? Probably. Commander Harkin. Well done, Captain. Your intervention prevented further loss of life, and now we know the pirate vessel is crewed by cowards, a fact that we intend to use to our advantage. In the meantime, take the survivors to the nearest shipyard or colony and drop them off there to close the contract. New objective, drop off survivors. No problem. Although first, we're just going to come in and see if there's anything worth borrowing. That means I need to plug my drone port back in again. Construction, cables, plug. Oh, no, it's a drag, not click and click. There we go. Power that up. I mean, there's loads of scrap metal, but is there anything else worth having? What are you gathering? No, they're just gathering scrap metal. They're gathering more of it now, though, I think, which is nice, and sort of the point of the... Oh, I had another drone bay to install. Or another 2 drone bays to install. Let's put them in. Because then the drones can stop all just queuing up there. But yeah, we only seem to be getting scrap metal, so let's prepare to jump. So map, and we are here. Let's go back to NGO because okay, we're going to have to go straight through Commander Harkin to get there, and we're not allowed to do that. Fine. Could go over here and carry on picking fights, but I don't think there's much point. All right, we'll go to NG6, drop people off there, and then we'll go back to NGO to whatever we want. Okay, yes, I've got 7 drones deployed, but if I tell them we're leaving, then hopefully we'll get them all back on board again fairly quickly. Oh yeah, we can leave battle stations, which means I actually have some crew available now to do all of the stuff. Drones are all aboard. Let's go. Whoosh. Yeah, two thrusters has been enough in the past to dock with the various ships I've tried to dock with. So I imagine, yes, it's slightly more effective with more, sure, but even so. Right, I feel like this ship might need more engines. Oh, turning contract. Boop. Where are my dudes? The shuttle's left. Okay. Can we have a shuttle, please? Here it comes. I think I've said this before, but I do like the sort of other ships just beetling around, getting up to their own whatevers in the background when you're doing these missions. I think I need more engines. I feel the ship is perhaps not quite quick enough, so I'm going to put in another 2 on the back here, in this room, and move the reactors over to here. In a moment. I appreciate your speed in rescuing the crew of the Orion Sentinel, Captain. Regrettably, I must inform you, Captain Riker does not appear to be among the survivors. Her sacrifice will be remembered. I thought that might be the case. We don't know when or where the pirate vessel will strike again, but we must be prepared. The more we analyse the attack, the more obvious the pattern becomes. Thank you, Captain. Protect your fleet and wait for our call. Right, so I want to buy... are they just called engines? What are they called? Yes, they are just called engines. Let's have another 2... Yeah, let's have another 2 engines, doubly available thrust. And we'll dismantle that. And we won't dismantle both of them immediately, because that seems overly ambitious. You can take that one apart, like that. Then we can install a reactor here. And install another reactor, and then in a moment to dismantle that one. But actually, for now, we can also install an engine here, and is the reactor in? It is, but it's not fueled. Okay, pipes like that, cables like that. Now we can we'll wait for that to kick in. Actually, dismantle that as well, and install that reactor when it appears. I don't want to put it here, but it'll block the doorway, so I'll put it up here instead. I don't know if having the walls inside the ship is actually useful, whether they're mostly just there for sort of cosmetic reasons, or whether maybe if you get holes shot in your ship, it'll actually be a bit more relevant. But you know what? Let's get an additional reactor. I think it might be worth just having that extra bit of power available, because I'm putting in more stuff. It's probably going to find that it's I feel like it's going to be worth having, basically, is what I'm saying. Put that one in there. And then we're going to need fuel pipes for them both, like that. And that. And electricity for them both, like that and like that. There we go. Now we're a 4-engine ship, so hopefully we'll be twice as quick and a bit more manoeuvrable. Maybe we'll be able to dodge stuff, and who knows? Maybe things will go a little bit better. Okay, so that's another mission ticked off, another one done. For the time being, I imagine another one will pop up at some point in the not too distant future. Do we have a load of we have a load of trash here that would be nice to get rid of. So I guess that means I come along here. Oh, I have to. I can cut that there, and there, and there, and there, so that my drones don't depart again when I get to the mining area. Oh, Harkin is hearkening again. Commando, we've hatched a plan that we believe will catch the pirate vessels in the act. Please come to see us, and we will explain the mission objectives. New objective: go and see Harkin. Not just yet, Harkin. I want to go and. Actually, is there anything? Yeah, we've got a load of these hyperspace isotope bottles. I want to unload those. So it's time to fly back to NGO and go and give the foundry some more hyperspace isotope bottles. Jump. How is the foundry getting on with up here specifically? Okay, it's ripped through all of the hyperspace isotope isopaces. That's so. Yeah, we've got through a load of that. We seem to have got through. Oh, we don't. Yeah, the stargate resin is kind of unnecessary. Now we're doing that elsewhere. We've got a lot of copper, a lot of iron. We're still processing through it, which is good. It's got lots of copper over here. A bit of the ore as well. Yeah, I'd say this ship seems to be doing pretty well. I do need to bring the Procyon over to it. There it is. Yeah. So how is these? So okay, we're about 40% on the stable isotopes done now. So that's pretty good. The actuators are at 160 out of 250. So that's about it's 60-70%. It's coming along reasonably nicely. Probably what I should be doing at this point is having another. Is it this that's the limiting factor? The assembly table making the frames. And I can't tell. I just have no idea what we. Yeah, there's no frames in the middle of here. I think this is where they go. Alright, so it gets put there. They both seem to be in motion. There you go. There's a motor. Yeah, I feel like I don't actually know what the limiting factor here is. Now, interesting, the motors are staying in the machines. Is that because there isn't anywhere to put them? They're not being taken away. I don't have a huge stock of motors scattered all over the place. They are just sitting in here until they're needed. So perhaps if I didn't have this storage area for all these copper ingots, they just get passed straight from here into here when they were needed. You might as well start running off metallic minerals, and we'll just have loads and loads of iron available. In fact, better idea. What if I then come in and I say storage, get rid of all of that, metal ingot storage. What are you storage for? I don't know. Metal ingots as well. And so are you. Get rid of all that and that and that. This is an experiment. So this will all get taken away now. And go into storage over here, which is not ideal, but is fine, I guess. Actually, I could just put generic cargo storage over here as well. Like that. And what are you storage for? You don't tell me. Let's get rid of it and then in that case. Because that should be passed. Wait, there isn't an inserter from here to here. Oh, but because there isn't an inserter from here to... Well, there should be. Let's put in a robot arm, assuming I've got one. There we go. Put that in there. Oh, and cable, of course. So if we do that, then maybe we'll stop making all of these intermediates. And the copper is going to carry on being made, which is, well, fine, I guess. I've got so much of it now that I feel like it doesn't really matter if I make a load more copper. But I'll put in some more storage for it over on this side. Like that. And that. But maybe now... Well, okay, they're bringing all the copper over from over here, which means I can't really tell what's going on. But I'm thinking, if there's no specific place to put things, maybe it won't just keep getting made. I don't know if that's true. We will sort of find out. In the meantime, let's do some docking. Heave. This ship feels kind of heavy. There we go. Docking docked. Now I can go to the logistics. What was I going to empty off from here? Oh yes, it was specifically the hyperspace isotopes. Those want to go all over to there, like that. Good. Meteor gas, no, don't care about that. Metallic minerals, yes, you can have those. Scrap metal, you can have those. Food, water, ammunition, no point in transferring any of that stuff over. Robot arms, sure, have those. I'm not using any of that on this ship. Assembly table, fabricator, yeah, you can have that. Oxygen maker, we don't need that. We've got plenty. I think we've got... Actually, there seems to be a bit of a shortage of oxygen. Let's check that in a moment. The Foundry's got a thruster for some reason. Okay, whatever. Oxygen load, medium tanks, reactors. Down here, what seeds? No, it was fine. Spacesuits, fine. Logistics drone, keep those. Crew 11, yeah, keep that. Okay, so that's dumped the stuff off from here into the other ship. The foundry now has, they're bringing some scrap metal over. We're not actually processing the scrap metal at the moment, but sure, we'll store it on here, and at some point we'll end up using it all up. We are getting completely taken over by metallic minerals, which is a little bit silly, but oh well. Yeah, now this machine has gone to sleep because we don't need the iron anywhere else. This one is cooking up some at the moment to be ready to have it. This one is what's your problem? Oh, it's because you've got one and you haven't passed it over yet. It needed somebody to operate the assembly table. That's why. So it's waiting for a crewman to come over and operate it. Now he's there and available. All the rest of them are just busy carrying stuff around. Yeah, a prioritization thing would be very, very useful for this game as well, I feel. Up here, right, we've got all of the goops now, and the tank is basically empty, but sure. But again, once again, we just seem to have insufficient crewmen for the amount of stuff that's going on. Maybe that's what the rails and things are for. It allows you to do sort of internal transport. So from the drone, because the drones are bringing stuff in and dropping it all up here. But then it's all just being carried from there and put into storage, which is why we've got the whole place has been taken over by this metallic mineral ore. Maybe I should reckon that I've got enough of it, and I should fly the ship away a little bit and let it churn through all of the resources it's got, and then see where that runs out. That robot arm just loaded up the smelter. But yeah, I don't know how to keep this sort of balanced and neat and tidy and sensible. I don't have a way to tell these guys all of this to stop running when this is full. And that's problematic because now as you can see, everywhere is just full of ore, and they're just putting it anywhere they can find to stick it in the random storage areas. Now I could sort of get round it, I guess, by having very, very specific storage areas. So if instead of being general storage, this was more metallic mineral or something like that, and this was, I don't know, I had specific fuel and miscellaneous bits and pieces and so on storage areas, maybe that would keep it a bit more under control. I don't really know how it works. And I think that was the thing I probably should have been doing from the start when I first started building it, and I didn't. So, although maybe it's not too late. What if let's have a look at the storage system. So I have. Is there one for there's mission cargo? Is there one for boxed up things? Just sort of these sort of boxes that are items that are sort of vaguely useful. Things that you can build stuff out of, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Pretty sure no, unless that counts as mission cargo. Let's put in a space for some mission cargo down here and see what happens if it gets put there. Also, I noticed we're down to 60% oxygen. What's going on up here? Oh, and there's another thruster that hasn't been placed because there's a CO2 scrubber in the way. Okay, these are running as fast as possible. No, sorry, they're using up... Are you running constantly? Yeah, I think I have so many people on this ship that I need a second CO2 scrubber. Interesting. Yeah, buy one of them. I can stick that in down here and then pipe it into in up here. So yeah, the also maybe I need an oxygen loader. Maybe not. Yeah, because those two are not running flat out. There does seem to be a shortage of power, though. Is that power? I think it might be power. And cables. Alright, so that'll allow me to pull the CO2 out of the air a bit quicker, which will mean it can then be put into the air reprocessor a bit quicker, which will run faster. Why is the auto trade inactive? Oh, I owe a large payment. There you go. It's only 300 grand. It's not that much, right? And once again, I have insufficient power from my reactors. Is there a fuel shortage? No, there's loads of fuel. It's just the reactors only seem to be doing about 50, 60 megawatts each, and I'm sure they're able to do 100. There's a lot of I don't really understand why this isn't working going on in this game, which bothers me a little bit. But I guess I can. All right, let's have a look at the power grid. That's fairly small in the middle. It's not out to the right to the outside of it, but I thought of maybe I'm not short of power. Maybe they are okay. I'm not getting any of the lightning bolts on them, so maybe it's all right. E02 is still dropping. Now over here, these machines are not running flat out. Okay, I think I need to unload some more oxygen here. Oxygen loader, perfect. Because I can't use that for anything else. Put you in there. Pipe to there. Oh, it's possible. Yeah, all right. Let's stick some batteries in because I don't know if you're right or not, and that would be the easy way to check. And you are loading oxygen. Okay, so that's good. That's not oxygen. Don't put that into the oxygen loader. It's all right. He's taking it away somewhere. That's fine. How are we doing with the stable isotopes? 53%. Okay, so about halfway. Yes, I know delivery's blocked. That's fine. We're just got too much stuff on this ship, and we don't know what to do with it all. Is there any oxygen on this ship? Any oxygen bottles? Are those water? Yes, those are water. No, we don't seem to have any oxygen bottles. Okay, what about on the other ship? Can we just chuck some over? Yes. Give you 3. I think we're fine on this ship for oxygen, so we'll just pass those through. And then the foundry, we can then immediately. One of them's half empty, but sure, better than nothing. Oh, I've run out of research. That's why these guys are just standing around like loons. Metallurgy. Yeah, sure. Let's have even more efficient smelters. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? Right, they're working hard now. And dump that oxygen in here. Right, and now the O2 level is going up. It's got to 70%, so that's much better. Thank you, regular. Right, have my batteries arrived? Probably. Install batteries. Let's put them up here because I need to put them somewhere, and there's a bit of space here. All these ships with their silly corners. Ah. I'm sure it's very aesthetic, but it kind of gets in the way. Alright, what's the power grid showing? Oh, there we go. There's battery filling up. So the reactors are running absolute full chat now because they're charging the batteries. That's fair. And now they can power down a little bit. Yeah, you might be right. It might be that it takes the reactors a little bit of time to react to things. Reactors reacting, yes. To changes in the requirements. That is certainly possible. Right, I think I'm going to move this ship away from the rocks for the time being because this is getting a little silly. So if we fly it over here, then we can stop trying to load stuff in and just let it idle a bit. And I think that'll be a little bit more sensible. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. So go over here. Otherwise, I'll come back and it'll have flown halfway across the universe, or something equally silly. Okay. I suspect the next thing to do is go off and see what Commander Harkin wants. Because we've got the we've got the NGO working nicely. We just need to keep doing hyperspace jumps with this ship in order to pick up enough of the goop to carry on making these stable isotopes. And we're halfway there now, which is quite nice. The rest of it, well, we'll let that run. Yeah, perhaps if I built my own ship, then I could design it without some of these flaws that I'm seeing. Or alternatively, I'd probably make other mistakes, or I'll probably just make a massive square and go, yep, that'll do. Here we are. Right. Commander Harkin. Captain, it's time to hold this pirate vessel to account for all the damage they've done and all the lives they've taken. The UMC Astral Temptress is the bait in our trap. It's a long-haul commercial freighter that was due to be scrapped. We want you to take the Astral Temptress and travel through the most remote, unprotected locations in the sector. Look busy, look like you're going somewhere, and bait them out of hiding. They won't be able to resist such an easy target. What they won't realise is you'll be carrying several tons of advanced military-grade weapon systems ready to be installed and activated the moment they come in close. We have one final trick to buy you some time before the cavalry arrives. We can reverse the energy field in the ship's FTL drive and trigger a massive burst of EMP energy, enough to disable their FTL and prevent any chance of escape. Your own ship will lose power too, but in the calamity that follows, you'll have time to fit your weapon systems and prepare for a tough fight. You'll have to hold them off for a couple of minutes. My strike force will perform a combat drop virtually on top of you, then the tables will turn in our favour. New objective, dock with the Astral Temptress and crew the ship. Jump the Astral Temptress to empty a system until attacked. Remember, the pirate vessel will not show themselves unless the Astral Temptress is alone and unarmed. Good hunting. Right, okay, so there's the Temptress. We have to put some people on it, and then fly it off to go and see if we can see what we can do. So right, let's get over here. You know, if I'm going to jump this ship around a lot, it'd be quite nice to put the hyperspace juice collector on it. Presumably, this ship is going to be full of powerful weapons. Got some cannon shells. Got a cannon. Got another cannon. Got another cannon. It's not that full of advanced weapons. It's got three cannons. I would not describe that as bursting with advanced weapon packages, to be honest. But, oh well. Right, back to the other ship. And... go and prepare to dock. I mean, my own personal ship has significantly more weaponry than that one. Right, so I'm thinking, yeah, let's take the hyperspace scoop and the medium tank, the currently empty medium tank, and I guess we'll deal with the loader afterwards because that's probably got a half full bottle on it. So I'll dismantle that and that. Might as well get some free resources, you know. And then we can do a logistics transfer of 5 people. And where was it? Where's my scoop? Hyperspace scoop and a tank. Send those over. Right, back to the Temptress. Close that. So over here. Why is everyone put on a spacesuit except for you? Okay, we've got an oxygen supply going on over there. That's good. Let's install the scoop on the front and the medium tank right behind it, and a pipe from there to there, and a cable from there to there. Okay, so we have hyperspace scooping happening now. The guys have gone around. They've set up everything around here. We've got the oxygen running properly now. Oh, interesting. It's blowing oxygen out at the front and at the back of the ship. Fair enough. Makes sort of sense, I guess. We've got a load of FTL pods down here. Got some thrusters up there. Right. Okay. I think we are ready to go. Yeah, we've done that. We've done that. Yeah, I'm going to skip that tutorial because I've already done it. What menu mode? Okay, that one. I think that's pretty... Yeah, they're taking the suits off again. That's fine. Got water and seeds and food and stuff on here, so that'll keep them happy for a little while. Right, let's try it. Let's go. Let's see what happens. So detach, and I guess I'd better do a find somewhere suitable to jump to. So I'm here now because I'm doing the generating the goop. I'm going to basically do the longest jumps I can. So let's go to. Hang on, what was the instruction specifically? It was jump to empty systems until attacked. Okay, so there's no point in going to the one that isn't empty. So that's got a colony, that's got a comet. Let's go to this one because it's quite a long way, and then we can go back to 15, and then maybe down to there. Aligning, and jump. Alright, so this is quite a long jump, so I'll speed time up a little bit while we go. I'm imagining there's not going to be anything happening in the first system, just because I know how games tend to work. It'll probably be the third one. That's this tradition. It's in many, many games. I've gone to there. Now I can go over to here. Oh. This system is exactly the kind where the pirates might attack. Keep looking busy and travel to another empty system. The pirates must already be on your trail. Yes, miss. Zoop. How much goo are we making? Okay, we've made nearly 1,000. Yeah. I'll be playing Factorio again on the 2nd of June, Tiger. It's yeah, I'm going on holiday week after next, so it didn't seem worth starting a big new series beforehand. Oh. Is this where I am? NG15, yes it is. We found them! Okay, it's the second one. This is our shot. So if that's paused, is that just very slow motion? Charge the EMP weapon and get ready to hit them where it really hurts. Let them come in close, really close. The objective, charge the EMP. Okay, we'll do that. Let the pirates come close. Where are the pirates? There, here come the pirates. Right, let's start moving. To not be a complete sitting duck. Because if we're moving, our evasion score goes up. Because if you're moving, you can dodge, I guess. It's only 18. It doesn't seem to go higher than 20%. Oh, if you're turning, it's better as well. All right, let's do that. So, having a 35% chance of dodging whatever comes into us would be nice. 72%, 73%. I'm at half speed. Let's go up to normal speed. Oh, we're getting hit. They're in range though. 96, 97, 98, 99. Trigger EMP. Thump. Right. Pause that. And now back out of tactical mode. And I need to start building. So we want to install cannons. 1, 2, 3. And cables as well. Boop. Boop. There we go. Right. Captain, we're on our way. Mobilize your crew and install those weapon systems as soon as possible. The cavalry are coming. Hold them off for just a few moments. The objective, install cannons and connect to the power grid. Done. Survive until the strike force arrives. Destroy the pirate ship. Okay, well, until power comes back online again. Will power just come back online? Fuel supply. Oh, fuel supply interrupted. Got a combat tutorial coming up now. I should probably look at this. You can see the range of weapons by hovering over them. Weapons will shoot at enemy ships in range. Yeah. Your guns can also target specific points on enemy ships. Select which guns you want to use. You can shift click to select multiple guns. Target their weapon system so they can't damage you further. I should probably do this sort of thing more often. Deploy your weapons and make sure your crew ready to fight back. Click on battle stations. Oh yes, I forgot about that. Make sure to keep moving during combat. This increases your evasion and makes you a harder target to hit. Okay, well we are moving. Yep, okay. I understand. Are my guns ready? No, they're still powering up. Okay. My crew could get into position, that'd be very much appreciated. And I'm sort of assuming that it's not really up to me to... Oh, there's 2 of the guns. 3 of the guns. To kill the pirate vessel. The cavalry should be coming in, but maybe I should be being slightly less aggressive. Fire! Boom. Boom. Right, so we're doing... yeah, they're on like 2% damage. We're on 15 already. This is not great. Let's try and do some direct targeting. Okay, that one's going for that cannon. In fact, you know what? Let's all go... Is that a cannon? What do the different symbols mean? Okay, double line ones seem to be cannons. Maybe single lines are... Oh, I don't know. I don't know what's what. Ah, yes, that's a cannon. That's a railgun. So the rail... I feel like I don't know which is going to be most dangerous. Let's go for this cannon since I've already started going for it. All go for that cannon. Actually, let's all go for the middle cannon. Then if they miss, they might hit the rest of the ship, or possibly even the other cannon. I don't know if that's going to be, if that's a good tactical move or not, but we'll find out. Quarter damage now. Oh, actually, they're picking up damage quite quickly. This ship might be capable, actually. Fire again, please. Thank you. And actually carry on turning. That'd be good. Well done. You've learned to use weapons. Now fire at will on the pirate ship. Yes, okay. Poor Will. Right. Okay. So I've taken out that gun. That gun appears to be in trouble as well. So all of you guys now go for that railgun, I suppose. I feel like I'd like them to turn a bit more so I can get in behind them, but I don't think they're going to let me, and I suspect they're significantly more manoeuvrable than I am. Okay, since we seem to be going over this way, let's target the guns on the front. Actually, no, they're all point defense guns. I don't think there's any point in going for them. Pun unintentional. Let's carry on targeting these railguns. Uh-oh. Hull breach, heavy damage, hull breach. That's not good. I don't know where the hull breach is. Oh, I should have told all my guys to put the spacesuits on before we started. That'd been smart. Didn't think of that. Okay, right. As we come around this way, let's just target that side of the ship, I think. I feel like that's probably wise. Target that explosion and fire. What? Oh, that explosion. There's a massive X there. Okay, that's the explosion. Okay, we'll target that. Oh, I think the cavalry... Yep, the cavalry has arrived. Lovely. Okay, yeah, we're still targeting, but I want to keep turning. Keep turning, please. Thank you. Crew suffocating has gone away. Oh yeah, I can do the... there's an orders thing down here where I can say, everyone have their spacesuits on, please. It's a bit late to be saying that when we've already had a hole punched in the side of the ship, but it's better late than never. That ship is at 97% damage now, so there we go. Phew! Right. Boom. Boom goes the ship. Boom, boom, boom. Right, lovely. That was reasonably successful. I think without the cavalry coming in, we would have definitely been in trouble. But yeah, with the other ships coming over to help, things went okay. Right, I would like the camera to stop moving because I'm trying to look at the remains of the ship. Click on that. There we go. So it looks like the other ships are harvesting all the goodies from it, which is a bit mean. I was going to do that myself, but not with this ship, I suppose. Congratulations, Captain! Your performance in the destruction of the pirate vessel exceeded all expectations. Your skill and bravery have not gone unnoticed. I extend my heartfelt gratitude for your help. As a token of appreciation, consider the Astral Temptress now part of your fleet. The ship was due to be scrapped, but we think it may have some years left in its structure yet. Farewell, Captain. Your dedication to justice and the safety of our sector will be remembered. Aww. Lovely. Yeah, so I have a rather beat-up ship. And I guess we'll fly it back to NGO and probably the Procyon as well. And then try and decide how to fit what we want to fit it out for. I guess probably keep it until we need something. The obvious answers are to then the obvious answer is to set one of these ships up as the combat ship, and the other one up as a transport and courier ship. And which way round is the best way is the question. The Temptress has seriously needs repairing. Let's fly this back to the back to our home sector, home area, and then debate these things. So we'll head over there. It is just about capable of limping back there, I suspect. Yeah, so I set one of them up as a combat ship and one of them up as a everything else as a transport ship. This one feels more like a transport ship because it's got all this space inside it. But the Procyon also is already configured with a massive habitation deck on the top. And I think the other one probably has more space around the outside, which is kind of what you need for weaponry. Actually, this one has quite a lot of space along the sides as well. I don't know. Let's reconvene everyone at the at NGO anyway, and we'll see what seems like a good idea from there. Jump. I seem to have lost sound. And have I pressed a button I shouldn't have done? I've got audio there. That's weird. 1 second, please. Please hold, caller. Where's my headphones? There's headphones. My headphones playing silly what's names. This is odd because I can see the audio in OBS showing me that there is definitely noises happening. Why is my camera in the wrong place? But I can't hear anything. Yes, I know the Temptress has had heavy damage. That's fine. That's why we brought it here, so we can repair it. I didn't see how much the bill was, but I kind of don't care because I've got 3 million space bucks now at this point. And repairing is repairing. Right, there we go. Much better condition now. I could go and unload these ores onto the and cargo onto the ship that could actually use them. In the meantime, well, now presumably we're re-oxygenating the ship. There was a mode. What was it? A schematic mode? There's one of the modes that told me how much air was in the ship when I moused over it, but we've got full oxygen over there now, actually. So, oh, the crew are all wearing their suits because I told them to. There we go. I'll tell them to take them off again. Right. How are things going over here? What else have we got? We've got the foundry that's still merrily sitting on this rock over here, gradually turning the huge quantity of metal ores it gathered into useful things. It's going to take a while to burn through it all, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm a bit bemused by the lack of sound. I don't know what's happened there. Let's. Well, the game is linked directly to the headphones, so that shouldn't be a problem. I'll worry about it another time. I don't actually need sound to play this game. I don't think really. Let's give me his money. Pay and receive. Thank you, Captain. 2.6 million. So yeah, so money's gone quite well so far this stream. I've gone from having about 500,000 to having 2.5 million, and that's with all my debts paid. So that's pretty good. Oh, I need to bring the Temptress over to the mining, no, the foundry ship, and unload the magic juice it's got. And actually same with the Procyon. That should come over as well. So let's fly them both over there. It should be quite fun to set up both of these ships as combat capable ones, and then I could go in and start doing multi-ship combat things. Ooh, research time, thank you. Let's do that. Research. What should we research this time? I feel like automation is a good one. Even if this is just things that I should be already building myself. In fact, one of the things I think I need to do is build up a ship that can just create stuff. So it'll build a small quantity of bits of motors and bits and pieces, all the bits and pieces that are needed to make things like robot arms, and just make sure I have a small supply of those coming in, and just start building stuff, and also not have all of my ships piled on top of each other because that looks ridiculous. Pivot. And boost a little bit, I think, to try and line that up, and then we'll carry on pivoting. Maybe that's a little bit too much boost, too early a boost. Right, I can line that one up here. Here. One green light. 2 green lights. Then I can switch over to the Temptress and do basically the same thing. Pivot. This ship is orientated at a very funny angle. Most ships, they have the docking ports on the top or bottom. This one doesn't seem to, and it also seems the whole thing just seems to be slightly skew-whiffed at a slightly odd angle, which is a little bit weird, but it makes docking slightly more fiddly. Not problematically so, but it's slightly weird. If I switch out of tactical mode, it still rotates the ship to be horizontal. So. I missed, apparently. Line up. There we go. Bing. Right. So this is where I was going to transfer some stuff, wasn't I? So logistically, we from the Temptress, we'll keep the fuel. We'll keep the FTL charges. We'll keep the cannon shells. We'll keep the water and the food, and don't want the scrap metal. In fact, the foundry wants all of the scrap metal, and the precious ores, and the precious metals, and the metallic minerals, and the copper minerals, and the copper ingots, and the hyperspace isotopes, I think. Oh, I can't transfer from there because I can't transfer from the Procyon. Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, I need to dump them out into tanks. Do I have a loader? I do. So let's bring that over to... Oh, it's on the Procyon. What? Okay. Fine. Switch over to the... In fact, actually, what I could probably do, if I switch to the foundry, then do the logistics control stuff. Yeah, that's better. Now I can take the loader and put it on the... Yeah, I can take it from there and put it... Is that going to work? Is it going to pull it from that ship, or can you only... Can I push to ships, or can I only pull from them? I don't know. That doesn't seem to be working though, so maybe I do need to go to the Procyon and unload that. Like that, maybe? That seems to have worked, I think. Yeah, it's gone to there, now it'll be transferred over to there. Excellent. That was a bit of a faff, but sure. Also, while I'm here, we have seeds, hyperspace isotopes. Right, so those need to go to here to be used appropriately. Spaces drones, right. Okay, so now back to the Temptress, which should have got the... No, should have got the loader by now. Yes, there it is, I think. So I can install the loader over here. Install the loader over here. And then give it the pipe like that. Here it comes. Get that fitted. And now we can say we want you to unload the hyperspace isotopes. That'll fill up the bottles. And then once this tank's empty, it's still got another 1750 in it. So I think that's going to be one more bottle, presumably. Is it 1,000 per bottle? I think it is. Maybe not. Maybe it's only... No, it's only 100 per bottle. Wow, we're going to make loads of them. Okay, I wish I'd had that loader in there a little bit sooner, because this is going to take a little while. But yeah, we can pull all of that through from there. Given the amount of this stuff we seem to need, I think I'm going to go back to the Procyon and order some more, order another scoop and another tank. Hyperspace scoop and a medium tank. And some more loaders just in case. Because we always seem to need loaders and never have enough of them. So I'll get some more of those. They're not going to arrive until we undock. What were you? Explosives. Must have nicked them from somewhere. And energy cells. Interesting. Maybe that's for another weapon type. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We should probably get rid of some of these seeds. I kind of want to unload everything that we don't really want onto this ship and use it for storage. In fact, how about, since I've got so much money, let's switch back over to the foundry and go into editor. And what if I just say I want the whole thing to be hull? I don't like this donut design we've got going on. I just want to do that. How much will that cost me? Oh, only 250 grand. Sweet. Let's do that then. Walls, where we're going, we don't need walls. Oh no, floor. Okay, so we'll guess we'll have to demolish the solar panels, but that's fine. Flooring appears to all be free. That's excellent. Do I want to just make the whole thing open plan inside, like this? I think I probably do. So if I do that, this gives me an enormous amount, so much room for activities, as I say. Now, I think the having the walls and things is probably a good idea for if for a ship that goes into combat. But this ship is not intended to go into combat, so I don't feel too bad about removing all of that. Now I just have this wonderful open space here, and lots of doors that are complaining. So now, presumably, if I go to construction and dismantle, I can get rid of all of these. Yeah. Tidy up. Oh, I am getting sound through. It's just got very, very quiet for some reason. Does the sound sound normal? Sound normal to you guys? Is it still at a sensible volume? Can you hear the sort of the gentle bleep bloop of the game? Right. Research time again. Jeez. Okay. Automation. Compact robot arms. Sure. Okay. All right. If it's still running normally for you, then I'm not going to worry about it because it just got really quiet for me. I've just turned the volume all the way up on my computer, and I can hear it sort of a little bit. It's a little bit quiet, but it's basically working. So, all right. I'm not going to worry about it then. So now that I've got all of this available space inside my ship, in fact, you know what? Let's square the sides off as well. I think we can do better than this. Floor. Presumably I can't do. No, I can't do that. I need to do hull first, like that, and the same on the other side. And then I can do floor inside like that and like that. Like that as well. Huh? There we go. So another 66 grand, but you know what? That's peanuts. I've got so much money now. I don't care about that. Right, and then back over here, we'll dismantle those two things as well. At this point, I feel like I sort of want to rebuild everything from scratch because I've changed the design of the ship around so much. Okay. As long as it's a good volume for me, to be honest, it's still far too quiet for me. But I've maxed the volume. Have I pressed something in the... Let's have a look at the settings. Oh, let's make the UI a bit bigger. Basically for you guys' sake, so you might be able to see what's going on a bit better. No, the volumes are 100%. That's weird. I don't know what's happened there. I'll have to look into it. Oh, blimey, that's a bit big. Maybe I won't make the UI quite that big. Let's take it down to 100. Okay, that's still a bit big, but hopefully it'll make for a better streaming experience for you guys. Oh yeah, squaring off the corners. That's a good idea, since I was grumbling about corners beforehand. Yeah. In fact, you know what? Let's detach all and undock. There we go. Kick off the Sunday shoes. Now kick off the other ships, and then I can actually properly just square the whole thing off. So let's also dismantle. Okay, fine. I'll wait for the ship to unload the stuff that it's unloading. But I'm just going to turn this whole thing into a massive square. I feel like that is the way to go. Dismantle that. Could you finish unloading? What? Why are you delivering water? Oh, I don't. Oh, we're selling stuff. Okay, that's fair enough. We do need to sell stuff. That is a thing we like to do. Could you? There we go. Now dismantle that. Then we go back over to the editor. Hull. Just hull like that, please. 91,000. Jeez. Okay, we shall. This ship is now the giant square, but that's okay. We like a giant square. There to there to there to there. Confirm. Right, now we need to start reinstalling things. So we definitely need to have those docking ports, and we'll put one on each side because that does. Do I want one on each side? I think I do want one on each side. It probably makes sense. Then we can have two ships come and dock when we want without it looking ridiculous. Then, well, a lot of the problem at the moment is just with the nonsense storage system we've got set up. In fact, I very much want to just rip everything out and start again. Just rebuild the whole thing from scratch and set things up a bit more sensibly. My only slight concern with that is that some of these fluid tanks, well, I was going to say some of these fluid tanks have got stuff in. They haven't. They're all basically empty. So there's nothing, or we will lose insignificant amounts of stuff. There's a fuel tank down here, an oxygen tank down here that has a load in it, and a fuel tank has a load in. So I won't move those. But I feel like everything else can just be sort of shuffled around and rejigged and redesigned and made a bit cleaner and tidier and more sensible. However, I don't think that's going to make for particularly. I think that would be a good thing to do between streams. I'll just rearrange things, set things up a little bit more organisedly. Maybe set some things up to have a bit of a chain going on for making the motors, and then we'll see. And then from that, we can perhaps start trying to make more interesting things. I am interested to see what we can make with these. So we can make frames, we can make motors, we can make energy cores, make lenses. Now, the only one of these that has been remotely interesting so far is making motors, and that's in order to make the Stargate actuators. So The rest I'm not interested in. The assembly table, however, we can make all of this stuff. What does he want? Do I earn money? No, I earn a bit of money. I'm sure you've noticed we're making a small fortune from all of this. Truth be told, I'm not really doing this for the revenue. I already have more than I can ever spend, but I'm running out of time. The doctors have made that clear to me. I've been around quite a few years. I've had my share of success, built my empire and my fortune. I live a comfortable life, but I find myself thinking more and more about what I want to do with the time I have left. I could start making cheese. Yes, I just want to be the first at something huge, the first person to visit another galaxy. Alexander James Ellis Star. That's a name that people would remember. Okay, thanks for that. So, with this machine, now having been doing these bits of research, I can actually start making things like the tanks, the ladders, doors, loaders, tracks, robot arms, batteries, solar panels, like everything. All of these things, I can actually start to make them myself, rather than just relying on the, rather than just buying them all. And that's probably going to be cheaper and also, I don't know, more fun as well, basically. Whether I mean, how much you care about making these things, I don't know, because they do tend to be available for sale. Maybe as I get further into the research tree, I'll be able to research things that I can't just buy, and it'll be a bit more useful there. I'm more than halfway through. Oh, okay. But that was triggered by us finishing off the Stargate actuators, and it's just the stable isotopes now that need to be made, and that's. Well, I say that's ticking away up here. It's not, because we've run out of isotopes. Maybe this is a good point to take the let's take the Procyon cruiser and do some basic missions. Go out, fly from A to B, and just pick up some contracts. So I could. Okay, we need Tillium ore. Specifically System 7. Why there? I can't fly. But ooh, there's the. I wonder. Do you think we could? 60. It's only 60 grand, but it's a bit of flying around, which is sort of nice. Or we could do passenger transport requests. They want to go to NG6, 13, 11, 14, 7, 7. 3, 10. So the other one is 7, and that's a mining contract. Should we find out if we can? I think I might be able to jump this ship if there's another ship jumping with it. So let's find. Ooh, another mission just popped up. Where are you trying to get to? Another one to 6, 7, 13, 11, 14, 7, 7. 3, 10, 12. Okay, let's go to 7. So it's the urgent passenger transport require, and that's 6. Risk civilians, that's 13, 11. Where was the 7? Where were the 7s? There were 3 of them. There we go. Okay, so we'll do 7. Passenger transport request, that's for 6. I could probably do that as well, to be fair. Where are all the... Oh, there's one of the mining contracts. Let's do that, see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? 10 and 12. So I've got two missions that require going off to 7. We'll take that one for System 6 as well. Why not? And that one's for... That's just 7 minutes. It's 11, so we won't do that. Okay, so there's a handful of things there. That'll at least pay for us flying around the solar system. In the meantime, I need to install a hyperspace scoop there, and a medium tank there. And a pipe is already there. Okay, excellent. I also bought another reactor, apparently. Was I going to put that in? Probably. Might as well. I've got it. Oxygen mode, medium tank, loaders, docking ports, air ducts. No, that's all fine. Okay, so now, if I say I want to jump to... it was 7 for the asteroid mining. Prepare to jump and take the foundry with me. Can it do that? Just massive brick starts to lumber around the corner. Yeah, Elistar always wants payment. I only own 45,000 at the moment. That's not that much. It'll be fine. Right, so let's go. Yeah, so we can take another ship with us, even if it doesn't have an FTL drive. That's worth knowing. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is, down there. Okay, right. So I can turn in the transport request. We'll do that now. The right. So we want to take the. We now need to take the foundry over to the Trillium patch, which is no, that's precious. Copper. There's some Tillium down here. I don't really want to go. There we go. That's a perfect one. Let's go over here. Go and mine some of that Tillium up. And probably sell the rest. Mine more than I need, and just end up selling the rest of it. Where's that? That's it. Okay, so if I put in here, I want to have a storage area for Tillium ore. That's that one. I will put it over here near the drone bank place thing area, like that. There's probably plenty of Tillium. I don't know. I don't know how much is a good amount to have. So we'll just leave it there mining the Tillium. That's basically my plan. It'll fly over there all by itself eventually. It'll take about 3 days to get there, sure, but it'll get there, and that's what matters. We can now go back to the Procyon, and this one can jump to this one, transport passengers. Prepare to jump. And jump. Whee! Oh, it's overloaded on seeds as well. Good grief. Alright, and now we're here. We can turn in the contract. Lovely. Are there any interesting contracts here while we're jumping around the system doing stuff? So we're delivering that. Courier mission. What's that one? Oh, it's to 7, where I already have a mission active. So I do need to go back there. So, yeah, sure, we'll take that. Doing that one. That's to 11. I'm not planning to go there at the moment. That's to 7 again. Yep, sure. We're going back there anyway at some point. Is that a... Oh, it's a 9-minute one. Okay, 9 minutes is plenty of time. Passenger transport request. NG4 could do that. There's another one here. That's to System 1 specifically. I mean, does it... Let's take this one and see if we can just harvest an enormous quantity of Tillium from somewhere and turn it all in. This one wants to take us to 4. This one's to 8. Ooh, manufacturing one. Interesting. What does he want? Metal ingots. Yeah, all right. I could do that. That's very, very easy. 8. There were a couple of things for 8. Let's take that one, especially it's not timed. Are there any others? I thought there were more that we needed 8, but maybe that was the previous place I was in. 4, and then some combat ones. We'll maybe just do some combat ones to finish off. Right, okay, we've got a load of stuff there. Look at all these contracts. Alright, let's do that straight away. That was easy. We've finished research as well. So, right, I have to go to somewhere. What's the timed one? I think it was this one was the timed one. But I've got 9 minutes, which is quite a long time. Oh, okay, mission collection still underway. Oh, I see. We still have a ship wreckage. Let's turn that into generic cargo. Have I got space? Probably not. Right, let's turn that into a generic cargo storage. You are just now to be generic cargo, and so are you. There we go. Now we can fit all the stuff in that we were trying to transport. Maybe I should do some redesigning of this ship as well. Let me give it a bit more space inside. Right. Okay, we are loaded. Let's go. I've only got 374 seconds left. Oh no. Is this the right system? I say it doesn't matter. Turning contract, turning contract. I'm just trying to fly around a bit. And yeah. Yay, leveling up my industry levels. Actually, I'm probably just doing that from building stuff, to be honest. Oh, okay. Turning in contract is currently happening. That's why we've got this ship here. Are there any other interesting contracts that I could take from here? New production contract. What do they want? They want 16 stacks of bullets. I'm not actually making bullets yet. I haven't worked that one out. So, no, won't do that. Also, same for FTL charge. I mean, I could just buy it and sell it. But that seems a little silly. We won't do that. Courier to 11. 11. There's a couple of things for 11 here. Right, let's take that one. And therefore that one and that one, because they're all to 11. And because I did that when there was already a ship bolted on, it's just loading up very, very quickly. Ooh, I hope the foundry is able to purchase fuel wherever it is, because I don't want to run out. It is successfully, yes, it is successfully mining Tillium, which may or may not be uranium. Are you able to purchase stuff here? Yes, you are. So there's probably some fuel coming in at the moment. It's just, yeah, there we go. Probably, yeah, there's probably fuel being delivered up here. Who knows? But anyway, we can go back to the Procyon and say we've got a bajillion different things available here, but I think we are all fully loaded. So let's head out to, that's the mining one. That's where I am. I don't know why that's pinging. Oh, because... yeah, so we fly over to here. Oh, can't fly there. All right, we'll do the delivery first because we're allowed to jump there. And, yeah, then we'll come back. Then we'll come back over the other way. There's loads of scavengers here. Is there anything worth scavenging? There's quite a lot of... yeah, quite a lot of rocks and things. Okay. Am I gaining good amounts of interstellar goop? Not really. I mean, I'm getting some. Oh, hang on. No, it's being chucked straight into bottles. So yes, I am getting... I've got three bottles of it. That's not too bad. Oop, is that the... what's his face? Is Harkon's Star Destroyer again? I think it might be. Right, so we'll turn in that contract up here. And then... you know, let's just see if there's any for going to where we're already going. We need another 46 cabins. Okay, can we just make this even bigger? Habitation, please. Yeah, we can put even more cabins on this ship. Why not? Put some there. Put some coming out this way. There we... oh, I need to visit a shipyard. So no, we can't take that mission. That's a shame. Sorry, everyone. We are not going to be able to get a lift with us today. We're we're full. So I'll head over to here. Let's prepare to jump. I know we're still collecting. That's fine. We can swing round with the shuttle still attached while we're loading all of this stuff into the shuttlecraft. Not a problem. 6 tanks of hyperspace goop. Lovely. Oh yeah, let's pay him off again. The problem with zooming in on the user interface is now my entire, basically the entire height of my screen is taken over because I have quite a lot of, oh no, that just opens the contract menu. Quite a lot of active missions. Yeah, okay, Foundry needs more storage for seeds apparently. So seeding is, Jesus, a lot of stuff. Seeds are happening up here, so let's give you some more storage specifically for seeds. Like that. And you know what? You look like you could do with some more for food as well. You seem to have done quite well on that. And if this is going to be my sort of central ship, blimey, it's wrecked that. This ship needs a lot more drones. Let's have those. Because it's lasering up the rock a lot faster than it's collecting it. Although actually perhaps it's because this one is helping. And it's now overloaded its drone bays. So yeah, maybe it's not all me. But even so, we could still capture that a lot more quickly. Oh, I assigned these missions to the wrong ships. That one should be... okay, there's a... oh, just plot ones, right. Some of these are assigned to the wrong ship. I might have to go over and collect it from this one, which is a bit ridiculous. But oh well, never mind. Procyon, right, you need to... oh, you're ready to jump. Let's go. This is quite a long jump, so we're going to get a good amount of hyperspace juice, probably. That's 2 bottles. 3 bottles. 4 bottles. 5 bottles. Yeah, it's a lot of hyperspace juice. I approve of that. Right, there we go. So turn in that contract, turn in that contract, turn in that contract. And now let's head back over to 7. Go and pick up the big square thing. Collect a load of the what's name from it, and just try and sort out load of the uranium and try and sort that out. Oh yeah, research again. Thank you. Smart robot arms. I don't know what's smart about them, but let's find out. Actually, I've got some. I just haven't used them. I bought some out of curiosity, and then never actually got around to using them. I'm sort of slightly curious as to how much money I've made from doing these courier missions, just flitting around, grabbing, transporting stuff around. I don't think it's going to be a particularly large amount because I've been doing very, very easy missions. I've got over 3 million now, actually. Even if I'll pay this guy off, I won't have over 3 million, so we won't do that. Right, okay, so I need to go to this asteroid belt, apparently. Oh, we're going to be going back there anyway, I think, for just general going back to base reasons. So I want to go to... Oh, I can't jump back there in one go. Should we go over here and shoot some guys? Pity some foos. Let's see if we can. So that means no, my guns are all wired up. Let's go to battle stations. I don't expect to need to tell people to put their suits on. If we get to that level of damage, I'm going to run. The sort of level of damage where I need people to put their spacesuits on, then I'm going to run away very, very quickly. Maybe I need another one of these things and another gunnery chap. Because having individual people on all my cannons across there feels slightly wasteful. Okay, let's go and have a look at this ship that we're going into. That's apparently hostile. Wow, they've got a lot of scoops on the front. And they've got lots of miniguns on the back. A mining laser. I mean, this isn't... It says it's a hostile ship. Why is it hostile? It's not particularly threatening. It's got short-range weaponry. Light weaponry that's going to do almost no damage to my ship. I feel kind of mean coming in and shooting this guy, but he said he was hostile, so I don't know. I need to turn a bit further. He's not going to come out of this well. Give him a bit of a pummeling. He's got no forward-facing... Oh no, he has got some guns there actually. They're just Gatling guns though. They're not going to do any significant damage, and they're probably not going to get close enough to hit me before he's wrecked. Look at that. I'm slightly bemused why that was a thing. And I used the past tense very, very deliberately. That was strangely easy, should we say. I'm slightly puzzled. But let's turn the drone ports back on again. Actually, I don't need that cable down the middle there. And start harvesting. Because there's quite a lot of loot here. For the relatively small, for the very, very small amount of ammunition I expended to get it, this is quite, yeah. It's not. It doesn't even quite feel. I don't know. It almost feels like piracy, except that he was described as a hostile, so attacking seemed reasonable. I've got a lot of goop canisters now, actually. Yeah, that was a bit weird. The foundry has presumably now completely overloaded on trillium ore. Yeah, crazy amounts of that. Maybe this is when I should start rejigging all of my storage stuff. So I think the rule is I can't have any general purpose storage on this ship. because if I do, then it'll get used for stuff. It'll get used telling the machines to make generic stuff, or will it? I don't remember. I think hostiles inbound. Ooh. Have I started a fight? Maybe. Oh, I need to get off battle stations if I want my robots to be effective. Forgot about that. I probably do need a bigger crew. Actually, I need another one of these desk things and another gunnery chap. Maybe if we can gather up all of the, the worthwhile stuff from here and not pick up scrap. We don't need scrap metal. That's not worthwhile. Just pick up useful things. Like if we could grab this scoop here, that'd be quite nice. I could put another one on the front of here instead of the Gatling gun. I'm interested to see what these hostile inbound forces are going to be like and whether I'm going to regret staying here. Oh, an NG9. Oh, this is NG9. Okay, that's all right. Nope, not scared of him. Oh, those are fighters that it's going to launch, I think. That's interesting. That's going to give my point defense guns a bit of a workout. And this one, again, just has point defense guns. Yeah, it's going to be... The only thing that is an unknown is these fighters that I think are going to launch off the sides of this ship. The rest of them, I don't care. I'm just going to sit here and carry on harvesting. I would rather have... Well, actually, I am going to turn the ship. So the guns are pointed at the enemies. Okay, so he's sending bots over to do goodness knows what. Okay, let's continue to turn. Okay, if this ship's just going to out-turn me, that's a potential. I mean, I might not be able to attack him. Let's go the other way. But I'm not too concerned about the damage level from him. Right, what's my gun range? Okay, yeah, he's easily inside gun range. Fire! Oh, shit, battle stations. Forgot about that. Oh, I'm bad at this. Right, let's go up to full throttle. Just because I don't want the... Where are my guys? Okay, they're nearly back at the gun. Well, one of them's back at the guns. We can start shooting. Okay, we're strafing him with the point defense guns, which isn't going to do much. Why am I chasing that one? Okay, here come the fighters. So we're shooting at the fighters with the miniguns. Can I? Yeah. Get all. No, I don't seem to be able to tell the point defense guns what to do. They're just gonna shoot at anything that's close enough. Okay, that's kind of all right. That's quite a lot of. Feels like quite a lot of fighters, but sure, whatever. That guy's easily in range of the cannon, so let's keep turning. Keeps hitting him from here. And I'm gonna sort of assume and hope and stuff that we can deal with the fighters with the point defense guns. I think that's sort of the point of them. Once again, pun unintended. Yeah, there we go. We've taken out a couple of the fighters already, and we've taken approximately no damage. He's at 80% damage now. I should probably try and finish one off at a time, so let's go after the pirate again. There we go. One enemy down. Where's the third one? There's the third one, the fighter launcher. Let's go after him. He's launched his fighters, so he's probably now relatively harmless. But if we go after him... Oh, and we can take out the fuel rat on the way over, apparently. By the looks of it. Alright, we'll take that one out first. Boom. Okay. And now... Okay, that's turned. That's strafing past me, so I need to turn to try and get it in. Keep getting this way. Okay, there we go. Taking heavy damage. Is he? Okay, yeah, he's on the sort of limit of range, but I don't need to get. Don't really need to get closer. Ooh. I do need to not swing round so that I can't shoot at him though. Oh, come on. Hit. There we go, that's better. Boom. Okay. So, damage basically 0. Let's drop out of battle stations now and unload the bots because they've been busy. Ammunition. I've used quite a lot of ammunition. I've used probably 50% of the ammunition available looking at that. So, it was fairly expensive from that point of view. But there's a lot of loot. A lot of loot. Enough that I think I need to put in some more storage space for it all. Across there like that. Right, so let's go let's go over there to... The derelict fighter launcher is split into 2. Okay, well we'll go over and loot that one first because I think it's... Yeah, it's reasonably close. I don't seem to have any warning about more enemy ships coming in, so that's fine. Down to 105 cannon shells, is that... Oh, I don't know. I've done so little damage, so little combat, that I don't really know how much ammunition to expect to be carrying. I seem to have lost a bit of armour. I'm guessing that's what these X's are presumably are armour, and there's a few gaps in it. So I'm guessing that's... So there was apparently a little bit of damage taken during the fight. But nothing too serious. Nothing worth harvesting from here. Okay, let's go to the next ship. Go to the fuel rat. So this does make me wonder, who was I out picking fights with at this point? So they were listed on the map as hostiles. So presumably that makes it. So I guess that justifies the attack. I'm not really sure. I'm going to say it does. And then they attacked him. They were trying to attack me as well, and the 3 that came in were enemies as well. But who were they? What was the reasoning? But why were they hostile? I don't know. I would kind of like to, but I have no idea. Okay, they're now loot. Oh, the loot has drifted over this way, has it? Or is it just my bots are flying a long way away to... Oh, more hostiles inbound. Do you mind? I'm trying to loot the last lot of hostiles. What's this stuff? I don't know what those are. And this is potentially going to just be an endless series of enemies, and I'm never going to get rid of all of them, and they're just going to keep turning up. But this is the remains of the fighter launcher. Okay. Okay, no, those are not collectibles. Let's head over to... Have I got everything from here? No, there's more stuff over here. Camera is swinging around very wildly. There are more hostiles inbound. The question is, do I carry on fighting them here, or do I go, well, that's probably enough of that, let's just get out of here and leave them alone? I do still have like 50% ammunition, so I think we're probably okay for another fight. There's only 2 of them this time. What have we got? We've got another one of these little crappy... It's a rescue shuttle, apparently. And there's another fighter launcher. Neither of these are exactly what I call dangerous. Yeah, I think we'll just sort of carry on looting. There's a lot of stuff here. That looks sort of worth having. I could do with... Yeah, I need more crew members, because as soon as I go to battle stations, which I kind of forgot to, I was a little distracted. Oh, the other one's got a railgun. Okay, that's potentially dangerous. speed. Yeah, okay. If he's going to be taking pot shots at me with a railgun, I'm going to be doing something about that. Yeah, okay. So, all cannons target that as soon as we're in range. How far out of range are we? Oh, not too far. So I'll just keep going this way. We should be able to start shooting at it fairly soon. Oh, we need to swing around. There we go. I'd appreciate it if you could, you know, hit it. Hit it. Actually, it is doing a fair amount of damage. I'll allow it. It's 77%. Yeah. All right. I wonder how the rescue shuttle feels that I'm just basically completely ignoring it. Oh, I'm reloading. Okay. That's slowing things down a little bit. Okay, we have successfully wrecked the railgun on the front of there, which probably means I'm not going to be able to salvage it, which is a shame. But but otherwise we can now just let the guns go back to auto. I think they're on auto. There we go. Yeah, let them fire on auto. I don't care too much now what they shoot at. I will try and keep the fighter launcher in their coverage, because we might as well finish that one off. But yeah, ammunition does seem to be a bit of a problem. I don't know why the reload. Oh, there we go. There's one of them gone. I don't know why reloading seems to suddenly be such a problem. There is still ammunition there available nearby. Maybe it's because. No, I don't know. I think I think you need more crew to be a successful, effective combat vehicle. So you can have some people doing the reloads while others do the actual shooting. Can we keep turning, please? Keep turning, keep turning. And then just one nice healthy salvo. Okay, 1.5 nice healthy salvos. There we go. Let's see what's left. Right, what's worth salvaging here? Is it just scrap metal? It is just scrap metal. Okay, carry on. Over here. Actually, same here. Oh no, you've got some stuff. Let's go. Stop off over here on the way. I guess I can't really tell how much of value I've gained, how profitable going out and starting fights like this is, until I get back and sell all of the junk that I've acquired and restock on stuff like fuel and ammunition. Now, ideally, I'd start making the fuel and the ammo myself, and then it'd be free apart from having to harvest stuff. I've not quite filled the ship up yet. There's room here, and what are you? Your cargo? Yes, there's still plenty of room on the ship. Excellent. I think next time we're getting enemy ships coming in, I'm going to actually decide that that's enough and run away. But there is still quite a lot of loot available over here. I think this is. Are we stopping here? No. Stop. Still quite a lot of loot in this area, and I'd like to harvest some of that. What about over here? No, that's just scrap metal, I think. Oh no, there's a little bit of worthwhile stuff over there. There's a lot of just scrap. There's a lot of scrap metal and compost and explosives, and I think that's bullet ammunition. That's sort of worth having. Allow me to replenish after the amount of shooting I've been doing. We've got a lot of this purple, the deuterium. Now that sounds valuable and useful, so I'm going to keep salvaging that. Unfortunately, I have once again got to the point where I don't have the manpower to unload the bots as fast as they can bring stuff in. So yes, definitely a lot more crew is required. even if that's going to put a little bit more load on the sort of the food and water and oxygen supplies and all that sort of thing. But yeah, at the moment, it's because the crew are having to carry everything from... Oh, there's another load inbound. Okay. Let's get out of here. So I want to go to here to pick the ship up. So prepare to jump. That will hopefully bring all the drones back in again. We've got 70 seconds to get them all on board before we need to leave. I do have more drones now than I did before, which is quite nice. We've successfully salvaged a number of extra drones, so that's cool. Please take drones out of the drone storage units. 40 seconds to pick up 5 more drones. Come on. The problem is now anything they pick up from here, they have to carry all the way over to here, which is a bit of a distance. Oh no, we're down to one more drone to undeploy. There we go. Now just jump. Right. Well, that was fun. It's been quite nice actually to use the guns on the ship and find out get a bit of a feel of what it's capable of. So yeah, quite like that. Am I in a place where I can sell stuff? Because I have a lot of junk on this ship that I just want to get rid of. So the box that I want to keep. That I want to keep. The docking port I will keep. Oxygen maker, keep track. I'm going to sell the piece of track because I'm not using it at the moment. Now, I'll probably come back and want it later, but for now, I can sell that off and build it or buy more later. It's only worth $400. That's fine. It's just getting in the way. I don't need this much oxygen on this ship. It's a closed loop. Energy cells. I don't know. I can't make these, and I haven't seen them for sale, so I'm going to hang on to those. FTL charges. That's a silly number of FTL charges. Let's take it down to 12. Bullets. I do not need that many bullets. Do not need that many packs of bullets, rather. Let's take that down to 30. Railgun slugs. I don't even have a railgun at the moment. I feel like I should get a railgun, but I don't need one at the moment. Water. I'll hang on to that. Let's get rid of a little bit of food. A bit of compost. Deuterium. It's very tempting to sell that because it's valuable. Let's sell most of it. Let's sell all the scrap metal because I don't care about that. Similarly, yeah, let's sell the precious metals just to free up space. Explosives, I might be able to make cannon shells out of those. So hang on to those. Hyperspace isotopes I'm definitely keeping. That's the whole point of what I'm doing at the moment. I'm going to sell a load of Cs because I have too many of those on this ship. I've got a lot of spacesuits. Let's hang on to those and unload them onto the midship, though, because I'm getting more crew. So I want to keep those. How come I've only got 8 logistics drones when it said I had 11? Oh, I have 11, but only 8 available for sale because 3 are in the ports. Okay, fine, that makes sense. That's 700,000 profit. That's pretty good. While I'm here, though, let's buy some more. I'm tempted to buy railguns because those were rather good. Munitions beds. That's for making ammunition. That'd be quite nice. Find out what making ammunition requires, though, first. Let's get 20 stacks of cannon shells, because I used a lot of those. I have another weapons control center and a weapons officer. I think those would be good. I would like some more crew, but apparently there aren't any... Oh, crew down here. I would like some more crew to do all of that. So I'm selling a lot of junk, and I'm buying quite a lot of stuff as well, but I'm still making $500,000 in profit. I think that's pretty good for going out and killing some very, very easy enemies. So yeah, I'd say that was a successful bit of banditry, I guess. All right, and we can now get rid of lots and lots of these bullets and some of the other trash that we've just filled the ship up with at this point. In the meantime, can we fly over to this gas collector? There's the foundry. Let's head over there. While we load this ship up with all of the junk we want to get rid of. And the ship loads me up with all of the extra junk I bought. Okay, we'll install the weapons control center. We'll put a second one in over here. My hope and expectation is that the weapons officers can use the weapons control centers to control these guns without me having to have a crew member stood right in front of them. We'll test that once we've got the once we've finished shifting stuff around. But yeah, that's my assumption and is the theory that I'm working on here. Oh no! Don't get the drones droning. No, I don't want to pick up a load. Actually, you know what? I take that back. Let's pick up a load of Tillium ore because I need to have 130 to complete this mission. There we go. Turn those contracts in. Now I need to turn the drones off, but I can't. So let's tactically fly away again. To actually, let's go off this way. There we go. If the drones could stop picking up the trillion ore, I would appreciate it. Let's keep throwing money at what's his name, Alexander Thingamabob. It's a shame I can't have a crew member who is crew member and weapons officer, because the weapons officers just sort of stand around doing nothing when we're not in combat, and that is nearly all of the time, because most of the time I'm not actually going out and fighting anyone, and the ship is doing other completely different things. So they're just sitting there using up food and oxygen and so on. But that said, oh, I've just discovered why the gamer got so quiet. I forgot there's a inline volume control thing on my headphone cable that I completely forgot existed, and I must have nudged it. Now I feel kind of silly. On the plus side, I've solved the problem now, and everything is now suitably loud again. Right, so we've done that and that and that. We've got a load of compost. We've got more compost than we know what to do with. We're just growing plants over there for craziness. We probably should have sold some of the compost as well, to be honest. Maybe we can transfer that to a different ship that may or may not need it. I don't think ships really do need it, though. I also don't think I bought enough cannon shells. But maybe we'll make some. Okay, we've got all the bots on board. So let's disconnect there and there. Turn the drone bays off. Then I can fly back over to the... Actually, this foundry ship, I've completed these contracts. They can all disappear now. So the AJE, the foundry ship, could just sell it all. I don't have any particular need for it at the moment. So let's just sell it, and then fill up again and then sell it again probably. So get rid of all of that. What's that? That's 200 grand. That's not bad. Precious metals we are still not using. Precious ore still not using. I could sell some of this copper and metal ingots. It feels a little bit wrong to sell them, given their sort of useful resources, but I don't know. There's a lot of stuff on this ship that is just sort of taking up space at this point. Get rid of that. Some of that. Some of that. Yeah, sure. Okay, we now do an... Yeah, we now have an absolute frenzy of trying to chuck all this stuff onto that ship. I feel like I should buy some more crewmen for this ship as well. Like that. Are they going to immediately... Yeah, I think they might have immediately turned up, which is quite nice. We don't seem to have a great deal of fertilizer over here. Let's move this ship away because it is just going to be gathering uranium as fast as we can sell it, basically. And I think it's a bit pointless having it all on board. I just want to get rid of it now. I do, however, want to then bring the other ship, the Procyon, over to the same place as I just sent it. I'm not quite sure where I sent it. Oh yeah, okay, that's cool. Send you over to here. Actually, to here. Then I can pull up alongside and unload a load of the stuff that's on this ship onto that one, because there's quite a lot of stuff on here, particularly the hyperspace goop that we need to unload. Oh, it needs to come around, swing around and join onto the other side. Alright, we'll come this way then. Because this ship is quite manoeuvrable. We'll just let the foundry lumber across through space. Foundry. Yeah, that's pretty lumbery. The bots have calmed down a bit now, I think. Oh, no, they haven't. They're still trying to unload. Because there's no crewmen to help them unload. And even when they unload, they're going off to go get more. Okay, fine. Well, you know what? Let's sell even more Tilium, that one. Another 6 grand. Yay. I've got over 4 million now. That's not particular. Yeah, I've still got over 4 million even after. No, I haven't. I've got under 4 million now. Oh no, crisis. Yeah, even after paying off the guy. But that's fine. So, right, the Procyon cruiser, we want you to turn round. No, I should just point that way. 0 throttle. Then I can, yeah, park up against that, unload lots of the stuff that I want to get rid of. Hey, there's one of those fuel rats over here now. That's the one that attacked me earlier, and it went extremely badly for, because it's just a. Oh, this one's unarmed actually. This is just full of fuel. Maybe if you run out of fuel, one of these will fly out and help you. That is what fuel rats do in I think Eve. No, yes, Eve. No, not Eve. Elite Dangerous. That's the one I was going for. Right, so we need to manoeuvre down a little bit to. We need to manoeuvre down a little bit to try and link ports, and probably a little bit of forwards as well. I don't think. No, I can't. You can fly a ship around when there's a shuttle docked to it, but you can't fly a ship around when there's another ship docked to it, which is kind of fair enough. What, are you guys still in range of something? Still, for goodness sake. The idea was that you'd stop collecting stuff. Ah. Fly over this way then. Fine. And the Procyon will have to do the same. No, I need to be on this side of it. There's quite a few ships for sale around here, and I'm starting to have the amounts of money that buying new ships is multiple millions. But I'm getting to the point now where I actually have multiple millions, which is rather nice. So I could, if I could think of a reason to, if I could think of a use for a ship, or maybe if I just wanted to expand my battle carrier fleet, then this is the sort of time when I could start buying more of them, which is pretty cool. I'm quite a long way from the foundry, but actually, to be honest, even on manoeuvring thrusters, the cruiser is almost as fast as the foundry, which is honestly ridiculous. But the foundry is just a big giant brick with one engine on the back of it. Ooh, a heavy fighter. Okay, the manoeuvring thrusters aren't quite as fast as the foundry. It's closer than you'd expect, though. I want to have a look at that heavy fighter. That is a very compact ship. So they've got cannons along the side here, a Gatling gun there for point defense, presumably same on the other side, yes. And cannons on the front, cannon shells being auto-loaded, nice. And many, many thrusters up the middle for manoeuvrability. Maybe that's what I should be doing with the Procyon cruiser. I should be putting thrusters all the way along here. Maybe that's what it's intended for. I feel like that's a bit of a silly design, because the thrusters wouldn't really be able to thrust against anything. But it is certainly a thing that is done by one of the AI ships. Oh, you can't manoeuvre with speed up mode on. This is painfully slow. You know what? I'm going to fly to here and then rotate again, because this is under manoeuvring thrusters. This is incredibly slow. In fact, oh, actually, you know what? Let's get around to here, because the shuttle has gone. So let's use the main engines to get in close, and then just do a bit of rotating with the manoeuvring thrusters, as is obviously intended. I mean, they are called manoeuvring thrusters after all. Ooh, overshot a little bit. Are you one of us is rotating, and I'm not sure who it is. I think it might be me. Come on, it's still. I think it's lab momentum. Backwards, backwards, backwards. Beep, 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 beep. I feel like I've spent about an hour. Oh, you sod! Oh, I've still got the engines on. That's why it's not. That's why it's still moving. Right, let's do that. That bastard shuttle came in and to dock with the ship that I'm trying to dock with, or to dock with the docking port I'm trying to dock with. Fine, you take it. Right, okay, it's going away. There we go. Right, what was I going to... I've forgotten what I was doing now. It took me so bloody long to join up with that ship. Right. Yes, have that. Have those. Yeah, have that. Thrusters, none. Docking port, sure, I don't need another docking port. I don't need an oxygen maker. I don't need a storage crate on that ship. Wait, what? No, this is all wrong. Don't do any of this. No, I've clicked in the wrong place. I've got too many of my own ships in the system, and for some reason it's showing me the gas collector as well. Right, let's try that again with clicking on the right places. So, have the medium tank, have the loaders, have the oxygen loader, have the air duct, thrusters, docking port, sure, why not? Oxygen maker again, sure, why not? Then down here, yes, storage crate would be useful. You seem to not have any fuel for some reason. I don't know why not. You're supposed to auto purchase that. Dump the energy cells on there for storage. FTL charges, you don't really need those at all. I don't know why you've got any. Okay, I can't. Oh yeah, you can't pull. You can only push. Keep all of that. Water, food. You can have the No, you can't have all the compost. You can have 5 composts. You can have all the deuterium because I don't know what else to do with it at the moment. You can have the titium ore. Explosives, yes. Hyperspace isotopes, that's the main thing. That was the one I really wanted to get rid of. Take some more seeds. I don't know what my crew is on this ship at this point. Have that. Have those anyway. Oh, crew is 11. So as long as I've got 26, 14, yeah, that's enough spacesuits. Right, okay, there we go. That is a massive dumping of stuff from this ship onto this one, so that's good. We'll overload it with crap at this point, unfortunately, but this is going to be some of the stuff that I'm going to sort out and tidy up, as I say, between streams, I think. Because tidying this up is going to be a bit of a pain in the wasp name, so there's no point in making you guys all watch me while I'm doing it. Right, but more importantly, we've got a lot more of the hyperspace isotopes that can be chucked in here, at least once we have a guy. Oh, there we go, there's a guy to do it. We can chuck them in there, and the bottle empties very, very quickly. Did any of it... Basically, none of it goes into the tank. It just goes straight into the refinery as soon as it's put down there. I don't know what happens to the empty bottles once they're when they just disappear like that, but apparently they just disappear. But then I don't know where the empty ones come from when we fill them up either, so it's not like you have to have bottles to fill up. It's not like making barrels in Factorio. Thankfully, I think. It'd be a bit of a pain otherwise, I suppose. But we are now able to at least start making some more stable isotopes. There we go. This guy is now working hard, keeping the thing filled up. If you just stay there, mate, because you're about to have to put another one in. Come back. Nope, he's run off. Different guy. Oh, he went to take the full one away from over here. So, I wonder what the numbers are like on this. The refinery turns 20 into 15, and then are they also barrels of 100? Yeah. Okay. So it's slightly more than one of these to make one of those. And I'm assuming that's stabilized tips. It's that many barrels. So I need another 40, 50, I need another 50 or so. I've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Okay. So that is still going to take me quite a lot more flying around, bothering people. Also, we're a bit short, still short of oxygen. Okay, Procyon, do you have any spare oxygen? I know that's a bit of a loaded question. Everyone's going to just say, no, what the hell, stay off and get your hands off my oxygen. But you have a tank. You have a tank with 3,000 oxygen. Yeah, and you've got a load of barrels of it. So let's pass a few of those over to the other ship because it is struggling for oxygen for some reason. Give it half of them. Chuck those across. There we go. There's a thing to put them on over here, mate. Why are you taking that? Okay, you're bringing it over. All right, good. Maybe it's because I made the ship so much bigger, so it now needs a load of extra oxygen to fill up the space inside it. That would make sense. Although that would suggest the whole place is just a lower pressure now, unless there's an infinite source of nitrogen somewhere that I'm not familiar with. But here we go. This is working quite nicely. We're churning through the hyperspace isotopes there. Got loads of metals down here. That's just running. It's churning through the metallic minerals here. So it'd be nice to have progress bars on these things. Maybe there are progress bars, I just haven't spotted them. But yeah, there we go. So the crane is loading the metallic minerals into the smelter. That's really nice. I like to see that. The other one is being loaded by hand, but you know, it's getting one of them working properly is quite nice. And then the arms are just passing around here, which is that's good. That's working nicely. Oh, and a shuttle has arrived to take away all of those stable isotopes we've just been making. Got a lot of explosives on this ship, so maybe I'll be able to make some cannon shells at some point. But again, that's going to be a future thing, I think. Let's sell all of that Tillium ore once again because it's just taking up space. I don't even know why I collected it really. Oh, I do know. No, I do know why I collected it. I collected it because I needed it for the missions I was doing. But chucking it all, just giving it all to anyone who wants it seems to be a good way to get rid of the excess. Right, I think this is a good place to end the stream. So I've played through the all of the entirety of one of the missions today, the Wolf in Sheep's Clothing one, where we went out and ambushed those pirates. So that went quite well. And now I've also finished off a significant chunk of. I finished off the first chunk of the Stargate mission for this one. So I've now got the Stargate up to phase 3. So we're working on that, and we produced most of the stuff for phase 3. We're just working on these stable isotopes at the moment and selling these things to make a bit of cash while we're at it. Also went out and did a bit of combat. That was fun. Took out a couple of random little fleets of enemy ships. That was easier than expected, but you know, not complaining. Oh, there is a list of all the things you've got stocked in stock over here. That's nice. It's just usually hidden by the list of missions, I think. So that's worth knowing. So yeah, well, and also rebuilt this ship into a giant brick, which is kind of ugly. So maybe I'll tweak its shape a little bit as well. We shall see. We've also transferred everything across we need. So you know what? Let's switch back to the Procyon. Let's go home as the last thing for this ship. So we'll go back to NGO. Actually, do I want to? I mean, I've been talking about that as being my home base area, but this is a shipyard and a colony and a nebula cloud. So this is probably a better place to live. So let's start considering the NG7 to be my main home area. That is actually one side thought of that. Is there iron and there's loads of Tillium available here, but is there iron and copper available, or are we going to have to go back to the other one for that? This is an unknown one, unlabeled. Yeah, there's iron over here, or metallics over here. And here. And here. And precious as well, which is quite nice. But there's no copper. So we'd end up having to just buy all of the copper we needed. And since iron and copper seems to be the things we're using at the moment, I guess, yeah, we'll head back over to the other place. So that map, and yes, there. Prepare to jump. And we will take all of the ships with us. The entire flotilla can head back over there. And my my fleet is growing as well. So we've gone from just having the cruiser. Last week we gained the foundry. This week we gained the gaseous one. I'm still in tactical mode. So we want to take all of the ships with us. Oh, trade ode. Okay, well, we'll... Okay, the trade is finished. Fine. Get all our ducks in a row. There's the gaseous one down. The gaseous emission down there. The foundry is still rotating. There we go. Now we can jump. That's quite a quick jump as well. It's not. We went a really short distance. Yeah. Well, thanks for joining, though, guys. It's been good having you around, even if you weren't paying full attention. Oh, there's a drones are all going out to go and get stuff already. What are they going to fetch? Oh, there's actual loot out here as well. Okay. Well, we'll let them do it. And worry about it later. Okay, so yes, thank you very much for watching the stream. I hope you've enjoyed it. I'll be back on Monday for another supporter shenanigans. We're considering maybe playing some Stumble Guys or some GTA 5 races. We'll see. I'll put it down to a vote among the supporters. So if if you want to join in and you're not already a supporter, you've got until Monday to become one. So I hope and then you'll be welcome to come in and join in with whatever games we end up playing and have a vote on it as well. Then after that, I should be back next Wednesday for some more what we're playing, a little more Last Starship. But the week after that, I shall be away on holiday, so I won't be around then. There are videos coming out every Friday at the moment, and I shall try to keep them coming out every Friday. But this is going to be a rather busy week, so we'll next week might be tricky. Next week's one might be a bit tricky. We'll see how it goes. But I'm trying to keep videos coming out on Fridays. So make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel so you don't miss out on those. Once again, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see the video on Friday, and then for another stream on Monday. Good night, and bye bye.